We're about to begin the Dark Souls Remastered Spear playthrough. Again! What comfort can anyone give to help me not to worry and help me wife to be free from anxiety? Honestly, Amadeo, it is in the hands of God that one must place all of thine anxieties. You and your wife, of course. It's never easy to do, but casting our cares on the Lord and believing on His faithfulness and hoping not in this life, but in the life to come is the only way to do it. Putting off one's hopes and dreams until the next life is the only way I got through many of my depressions and anxieties. And realize that all of the difficulties you go through during this life, privation, poverty, sickness, will all be rewarded in heaven, and sometimes even in this life, if we bear up through it with joy. So, always remember to rejoice in the Lord always. Again, I say rejoice! Rejoice! Because the Lord is good, His mercy endures forever, and He always has the joy of the Lord available to us if we are willing to access it just by praying, by reading His Word and worshiping Him. Music helps, I think. If you play music or just sing to God in praise, that can help. Notorious Quran has redeemed poetry reading. Very well, friend. Let's get to that, shall we? Before we begin, I've not read Keats in a while, so I think I'll break out my favorite poet, Keats. But yes, Lord says, worry about nothing, but in all things, by prayer and supplication, make your requests known to God, and the peace of God the peace of God which passes all understanding shall guard your hearts and minds in Christ Jesus. If we keep doing that, if we keep, asking, seeking, and leaving our negative emotions at His doorstep, He'll take care of them. The way you got and get through was to treat each morning as a new day. Can't do anything about the past, can't predict the future, concentrate and pray about the present. That does work, I think. That does indeed work. So, we will be reading... I believe we've read some excerpts from The Eve of St. Agnes. That's a long poem. Yeah, I think this is a full story. That's an issue. I think we've read Ode to a Grecian Urn. Wow. Keats makes long poems. Oh, we've read Lines on the Mermaid Tavern. We've read Robin Hood. Alright, here we go. Do we have one on winter? Because that's where we are. We have one on autumn. Where's winter, Keats? Where is winter? Sonnet on Peace. That sounds good. It is an interesting book. It's all the collected works of Keats in a very small volume. I love Keats. Alright, here we go. I feel like we need some music for this. What kind of music shall I land on? Some therapy music. Might work. Okay. By John Keats, A Sonnet on peace. O peace, and dost thou with thy presence bless the dwellings of this war-surrounded isle, soothing with placid brow our late distress, making the triple kingdom brightly smile. Joyful I hail thy presence, and I hail the sweet companions that await on thee. Complete my joy, let not my first wish fail. Let the sweet mountain nymph thy favorite be, with England's happiness proclaim Europa's liberty. O Europe, let not sceptred tyrants see that thou must shelter in thy former state. Keep thy chains burst, and boldly say thou art free. Give thy king's law, leave not uncurbed the great, so with the horrors past thou wilt win thy happier fate. That was John Keats' sonnet on peace, specifically peace on Great Britain. Now that was dedicated to you, Notorious Karan, random as it is, random poetry reading by Charles Eubanks. There you have it. That was a poem. Sure was. Yeah, for Great Britain. This pineapple's happy about that. Alright, back to the game. You know, what if we had this, this peaceful music through Dark Souls? That's kind of funny. I have half a mind to keep it going. Blessings, Notorious. Potato lub. I love that potato. Love the potato. Alright, let's go. A joyful, chilled Dark Souls Remastered playthrough. Good evening, Petite Rhiannon, my friend Narini that I love, Narini. Happy Tuesday, Narini. How are you, Narini? I'm alright, Petite Rhiannon, not bad. How are you? Welcome back. 'Tis indeed the second day of Christmas. 2 turtle doves. The day of 2 turtle doves. A reference to the 2 turtle doves sacrificed in the Levitical law, and a reference, a metaphor of the New and Old Testaments' gifts from God to us. Now, isn't it the third? Maybe it is already where you live? First day of Christmas should be the 25th, no? Oh, is that how it works? I always thought it was the day after Christmas was the first day, but maybe you're right. If it is the third day, then the third day is 3 swans a-swimming, right? I forget what that means. I have to look that up again. But here we go. Dark Souls Remastered with some extremely peaceful music. I'll turn off the peaceful music when we get to another boss fight. Swans are cute. Swans are beautiful, noble, etc. Ah, yes. I remember being here. This, you know, I never really thought about it because we haven't had music on in any other area. But this is the only area in the game outside of Firelink Shrine with a musical track to it. I found that extremely interesting. We just defeated Seath the Scaleless. Yes. Let's get out of here so this cacophonous music can stop. You had French hens. 3 French hens. Is it 4 swans a-swimming? 3 French hens? 5 gold rings. 6? I can't remember. Alright, where we are going next is... Ooh, I can't remember. You know what? Let's, 4 Kings is where we're off to. So, Firelink Shrine it is. There'll be music there, too. 7 swans are swimming! Ah! I've totally lost the plot on that song. Never celebrated more days of Christmas, but swans are cool. Swans are cool and cute. Both are true. Okay. Downward we go. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello again. You're both managing quite well, aren't you? I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
Alright, never mind. Turn that off. Never mind. The more swans, the merrier, indeed. I have seen him.
Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that. If you just stay put.
God bless all of you, and thank you for the words of encouragement. God bless you, Amadeo. We'll continue to keep you and yours in our prayers, I am sure. Never give up hope, my good friend, my good man. You can do it. The Lord will uphold you when all else fails. I believe. Oof. That is a hefty jump. Now I can definitely stand to wear less hefty armor. That's slightly less hefty. Still hefty. I hate this back and forth of having to deal with the endurance meter. When they swim, they turn the water like a dye. They are pretty wild. That's true. Very adept swimmers. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Still feel the anesthesia? Really? After all this time? That's crazy. Petit Trianon. It is going away quite slowly. Oh, I'm dead. I am quite undead, rather. Anesthesia is the most painful part about the root canal. Oh, you did the root canal today? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was unaware. My apologies. Well, I'm glad you got that done. Huzzah. I would agree. Because you're not anesthetized yet. You have to get it. You have to get shots in your face, which is very unpleasant. Anesthesia barely ever works on me, which is a real problem, because I've had some teeth issues in the past, and every single dentist office visit was an absolute torment. Oh, we're going to meet with the crestfallen warrior, I think. Yes, that it is quite awful. But thankfully, most of I think all of the work that needed to be done for most of my life has been done. I've had about 7 root canals. It's a lot. I got more used to it every time, but good grief. Really wish that we didn't need money to live in this world comfortably, I know, right? But that is not true of anyone, nor should it be, because then there would be issues of tyranny. People don't need money to live, and that means that people don't have their own rights. Of course, we're all looking forward to the day when money is worthless, because we all have what we need in the kingdom of heaven. But on earth, we needed to survive. I pray for wisdom and protection and provision for you, my man. Amadeo. Wisdom of how to deal with money in this world wisely. Where am I going exactly? Oh yeah, I remember now. This is a difficult place to go. Oy vey. I wonder if I have an ember for the blacksmith boy. I always forget if there's anything to be done here. Also, New Londo Ruins is unlocked. We may visit it even now. The lower sections, for the flood, have taken place. Oh, we can even see the sage over there on top of that building. At least a little dot in the distance. Over yonder way. You know, I may be able to look at him. Oops. Where is it? The looking glass. The binoculars. I find it fascinating and hilarious that binoculars is a thing in this game. Oh, that's not him. That's just a spire. Oh, he should be on that rooftop. Suppose we can't see him. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if this is accurate to everything we see when we get down there. I do believe that's the case with every place in Dark Souls, but I've never really looked at it when it was not flooded from this direction.
Ah, hello. I was beginning to wonder when you'd come. Have you materials? Go on, show me.
I guess we don't have an ember for him. Oh, we can make things enchanted here. That's right. Oh, we have the Moonlight Greatsword. That's right. I forgot about that. S scaling in intelligence. Just like Elden Ring. That's a lot of root canal, Charles. I know, right? Well, that means I don't really have to do much to take care of these teeth that are false. You know? And I'm grateful for that. The winged spear required a lot of repairs, I should say. Not reparation. What else can you sell? Heavy arrow and soul arrow. Those are really only the only... Well, there are a few more soul arrow abilities you need.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about?
Well, you're in a prison. You don't have your liberty. Which is kind of important. Oh, there he is. He has a lot of poise, doesn't he? This should poise break pretty... You can parry a shield. I had no idea. Wow, he did not have much health. Charles wins again. What is the lore of this game? Well, Notorious Karan. Firstly, in the age of ancients, there was naught but grey crags, great arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But out of the darkness... But then there was fire, right? That's what it was. Then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Light and dark, heat and cold, life and death. And out of the dark they came, and inherited the souls of lords. They found the souls of lords within the flames. Lord Gwyn hurling mighty lightning bolts against the dragons. Gravelord Nito, first of the dead, with his undead miasma. The fire witches, wreathing great flames of chaos. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own kind of the dragons, and the dragons were no more. Then came the Age of Light. Gwyn became the god of the world, the Zeus stand-in, I would say, and created the Age of Fire, which caused there to be light across all the lands of Lordran. where the power of souls, human souls, is used to imbue weapons and armor and one's own vitality to become stronger. The only problem is, this causes people to go undead and insane. And when that happens, the undead get sent to the north to be imprisoned for the rest of time. But the flame is fading, and the undead are prophesied to be the ones who will rekindle the flame and inherit the soul of Lord Gwyn, so that the Age of Fire may continue, and that darkness may not cover the lands in death. That is the very basic idea. And you are one of the undead in the prison who is meant to do that. Go find Gwyn. And we met a great serpent named Frampt, Kingseeker Frampt, who is looking for such a one to inherit the soul of Lord Gwyn. And apparently, Brave Lord Nito, Seath the Scaleless, and the Chaos Witches and the Four Kings took the soul of Lord Gwyn, split it among them, and went to different places, apparently wanting the fire to themselves, or for the fire to fade forever, for different reasons. So you have to take it from them and find Gwyn and rekindle the flame. Yeah. This area, what would you say is the most beginner-friendly melee weapon type in this game? Of the starting classes, Dr. Novell? Or of just any weapons you can find early on? In terms of user-friendliness, I would say the broadsword. Because it has high damage. It has the highest damage out of any medium sword in the game. Which is kind of funny. Seeing as it's the starting weapon for knights. Oh, both of I suppose. Okay. Yeah, definitely broadsword. But Scimitar of the Wanderer and Enchanted Falchion are all very easy to use. Very high damage for a dexterity playthrough. But I guess, in the end, I would say the Knight's Broadsword. Most beginner-friendly weapon. Because you get, with the broadsword, side sweeps, as well as, I think, an R2 stab, maybe? Maybe not. Hold on. Did the warrior start with a longsword? Ah. Longsword and broadsword. Anyway, longsword or broadsword. Those are the best. Axe is kind of slow and you have to be really close up. Same thing with Morningstar and Mace. You can get the Zweihander early on, and it is stupidly strong. Even up until the end game. But it is extremely slow, and has a really weird moveset. Yes, when you realize that the H in Falchion is silent. Yes, Falchion. Falchion is excellent. Did I miss that? Come on now. And Frampt is such a handsome serpent. He is. He has Brontosaurus teeth, though. Which only adds to his charm. I'm gonna go get that item. Would that mean the Knight is the most beginner-friendly class? I would say so. You start out with the most health out of everyone, and the most endurance. And the broadsword is really powerful, and you have the best armor of any starting class. Problem is you have to deal with the weight issue, taking off your helmet and greaves, or your helmet and your gauntlets will help with that weight problem. But I guess a lot of people don't really know that at the beginning. It makes sense. Warrior is the first one that is shown to you, and it's a good class for sure, but it is definitely a bit more advanced because it focuses the most on strength and dexterity to the detriment of endurance and health. Which means you can wear even less good armor and die a lot more easily. So it's a trade-off of damage for survival. Bit more risky. I do like the Wanderer class myself a lot, outside of Knight. Knight is my favorite starting armor in any Souls game, and favorite weapon to start out with. Although I do like the longsword a lot. I wish the longsword were better though. It's not very strong. I mean, it's as strong as any other weapon, but the broadsword outclasses everything. And I have no idea why. Like, what's up with the broadsword being so powerful? Also, why am I going this direction? I don't know. I honestly forget. Oh, we go down the ladder, do we not? Or does that just take us back to the beginning? I'm always confused at this point in the game as to where exactly to go. Because it's not quite obvious. Okay, well, this is good as place as any, I suppose. To drop down. Is it? That's death. That is also death. That's a bad place to drop down. Never mind. There's a rooftop. I don't know. I don't know that there is a specific place you're meant to start from. Oh, hold on. The elevator is live. The elevator works now, doesn't it? Hi. Yeah, I don't know what you meant, Amadeo. Falchion is apparently the correct way to say falchion in English, not falcon or falcon. Falcon punch. Ask any medieval scholar and they'll tell you that. Okay, I think this is the way. Elevator discovered! Huzzah. I should probably wear better armor at this juncture. Those Dark Knights are not fun to deal with if you don't have very much armor on you. I'm going to be fighting the Four Kings, which means I need some magic resistance, which I don't have. Recently I had to learn how to pronounce Gloucester? Gloucester? Is that the way to say it? Gloucester? I forget. And thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow, Chain Whippin'. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. Oh my goodness. Gotcha. Gloucester. Okay, yeah. Gloucester or Gloucester? Gloucestershire. Howdy from Alabama.
Meow.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Meow. Meow.
Whoops. What have I done? What have I done? I did it bad. Wrong button.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi! Catherine Naomi, welcome in, my dear friend. And VIP and mod. Whoops. We have just begun, it is true. Kind of. In terms of actually getting to the game. But yes, welcome in, Chain Whippin. Gloucester? Gloucester? Not ow? Oh. That is odd. What language is that from? Saying AU is ah. I disagree with that notion. That AU is ah, even if it is correct. Gloucester might be another way to show the pronunciation. Yes, that would probably be better. Messed up the stream? No! No, I messed up the stream. My stream deck is still on the fritz. All of the buttons are black. So I can't see what I'm pushing. And so I just have to remember what I last pushed and where everything is. By memory. Thank you for the lurk, Catherine Naomi. Appreciate you, friend. Where am I? Hello. Schmack. Cat! Cat, says Dr. Neville. So I have been here before, just for Titanite chunk acquisition, which is the best place to get it, right here. Right here in New Londo Ruins. Aha. Great shields for the win. They're pretty great. Yeah. Oh, I didn't open this yet. Oh. But yes, anyway. Chain Whippin', welcome to Charles Chill Channel. This is a channel where I, the Gentleman of Twitch, champion of chivalry, the Chancellor of Chill, and Christian streamer, do Bible readings, 12:30 Central Standard Time, USA, and Dark Souls style games, RPGs, ARPGs in the afternoons, from 2:30 to 7:30, if not longer. Oh, he tried to kick. Look at that. Smart boys. I need a better bonfire for this. This is quite the run back. I don't like it. The Sultan of Swat. I would not call myself that, but you may if you think it appropriate. The Colossus of Clout. The Great Bambino! Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that is. Dropped in for a few minutes during the Bible reading, and then you popped up again with Dark Souls, and I was like, okay, this is an interesting guy. Oh, thank you, Chain Whippin'. I'm glad you followed. It's quite a compliment. I'm glad you think so. Hi, ghosties. Am I cursed? I'm not. I need to be cursed. Just gonna pray so that I can be cursed. Not sure how that works. But it works. Oh, two-shotting Black Knights. That's amazing. Babe Ruth. That's the Great Bambino. Man, my American baseball history is awful. Which makes sense because I've never tried to learn baseball history. I know nothing about baseball outside of the basic way to play it. I honestly find it a very strange sport. Very slow one. With very many rules. I only know it because I watched the movie The Sandlot. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen that maybe once when I was like 5. I remember little bits and pieces of it, and what few memes I keep hearing. Like, "You killing me, Smalls?" That's incredibly popular. Memeage. Yes, all sports are strange when you dismantle them. To be sure. You are right about that, Jane Whippen. I do find games like soccer and... well, that's really the only one. Maybe basketball, to be the most straightforward. Get ball in net. Either by kicking or by throwing, respectively. Those two make the most sense to me. The American game of football is very weird, and it only makes any sense because it has so many rules. And yeah. It's like so many different variations on plays, so many different playbooks. I've lost myself again. So many terms. The only difference between my knowledge of baseball and my knowledge of football is that my family loved football, so I know a lot more about that. I think my parents enjoyed baseball, and I have gone to baseball in the past, baseball games. Yeah, I definitely need a bonfire. The closest one to here is, in fact, across the way in the Valley of the Drakes, which is just... That's not worth going through. You know what? No. Let's not be hasty. No, don't be hasty. Hence why Colossus of Clout was mentioned twice. Your monikers just remind me of the whole thing. Wow. David, greetings and salutations. There's none down there, unfortunately. The closet is near the Drakes at the Green Garden. Closest, yes. Take the elevator down and head through the Drakes into the new Londo ruins. That is right. Just think it's funny that about a bunch of kids who have to get a baseball out of Darth Vader's yard. Yes. That movie is, I mean, as far as what I remember about it, very strange. Very indicative of a certain era of American childhood that was completely different from mine. The whole idea of the big old group of friends that are completely unmonitored by their parents going and doing crazy stuff together. Not my childhood. It's totally different. And then having this like kind of dreamy way of remembering it in nostalgia. It's all about nostalgia, though, that movie. Yeah, it's basically a Christmas story, but in the summer. You are so right about that. If you want to increase your chances to get a Titanite, David, please no suggestions or backseating. Now you want to be helpful, and it probably helps. But, please. No telling Strimmer what to do. Thank you. Okay, my bad. No worries. Okay, so I think the best way from here is to go through to that landing. Ignore the ghosts. Don't fall off like an idiot, like I almost did. And then round to the right and jump it off of the corner. Watched A Christmas Story, Christmas, and it was not as bad as I feared it would be. You feared it would be bad? It's so popular. It's popular for a reason, and that's that it's not that bad. I remember far more from The Christmas Story because one of my extended family members, husband to my sister, forced us to watch it. He was like, you have to watch this at Christmas. And I was like, okay. So we did one year, and I was like, huh. Okay. That's a movie. Interesting. I see where all of the you'll shoot your eye out memes come from now. Not my favorite Christmas movie, by any means. Super weird. Again, indicative of an entirely different culture than what I am used to. So I didn't really get any, oh, I relate with this so much, senses or nostalgia from it. It's definitely what it's all about. Yeah, there's a Christmas Story and a Christmas Story Christmas. Oh. I did not know that. Those are two different movies? Why? Why so confusing? Why? So I made it down here. Now where? That's just thinking aloud. Not asking for help.
Ho!
They still do massive amounts of damage. There they are. This is not the way. Not the way at all. This is the entrance that I usually get to where I'm coming from. Valley of the Drakes style. Which I would say is a horrible way to come through here. Oh, I haven't gotten an item. Hold up. Hold up. It is time. Those NPCs are to you the funniest to fight. The the Black Knights. They are really interesting to me because they have such different AI. They spin and they dip and they kick and they run and they jump. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of dammy whammy. As Aqualung would say. They don't want to come in here. They also don't want to leave me alive. Yes, and you equally liked both of films, Ex-Darlina. I've only seen A Christmas Story, not A Christmas Story Christmas. That is... that's a horrible title. Oh my gosh. It is funny though, which is probably why they did it. I'm dead. That's fine. You know what, let's warp to the parish, so we can go down there, get my souls back, and get that item. You gotta fight these guys one at a time. Oh, I heard something, Dr. Nobel. I think it got swallowed up by the drakes. My apologies. But thank you for the 15 bitty boos. Oh, the latter just came out this year. Okay. I did hear about that. How A Christmas Story got its own sequel where they all grew up. That's pretty crazy. Undead Parish. Happened to watch A Christmas Story Christmas, and it was good, because it had the same kids in it, of course, just grown up. That's excellent. Yeah, what a concept. I mean, it's a very obvious one. But not many movies actually do that. I could upgrade my armor even more. Do we have any magic resistance? The magic resistance we have is not that bad. 13. Havel set. Why is Havel set the best for magic?
Have confidence.
No confidence.
No confidence.
There it is. Thank you, Dr. Novell, for redeeming that. Also, hold on. I didn't hear that Do You Know the Way either. I wonder why. Did you do it twice? I didn't hear it either time. You're more of a Christmas Vacation kind of family. I don't even think I've seen that movie. But that, fair enough. Could wear the robe of the Chandlers and look insane. Very good. Magic resist. Ah, this is best against fire. The black iron armor.
But do not trust to hope. It has forsaken these lands.
Okay. Stone armor is the best. Stone armor is besto. My favorite large armor set in this game. I love it so. Your perennial favorites are Home Alone and the Santa Claus. Yes, yes. My family and I always watch It's a Wonderful Life every Christmas. I think that's our favorite. I know it all too well. We could just do this. And then I should have bought the magic stone plate ring. That would have been nice. Oh, Jingle All the Way is also great. Where am I going? Oh yes, backward through the Valley of the Drakes. Yeah, Jingle All the Way is great fun. It's a really good story. It's very corny, it's very silly, but
Well, you.
it's very wacky, you know? Wacky humor. We still love it to this day. I think that is Arnold Schwarzenegger's best performance of any movie he's ever done. That's how I feel about it. I don't need anything from you. Oddly enough, it never occurred to you until now that you didn't watch Christmas movies as a kid. I mean, I saw them, but it wasn't like, it's Christmas, let's watch Christmas movies. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Christmas movies wasn't really a Christmas tradition. The whole idea of a Christmas movie is kind of funny if you think about it. I mean, other than like, you know, the Nativity story or something, where it's literally the Christmas story. But just because it's set during Christmas time, it's kind of like the Bruce Willis Die Hard idea. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. It takes place during Christmas. There are Christmas decorations. It's just a straight up action movie. Then, of course, there is Scrooge, which is obviously dealing with the themes of Christmas, of giving rather than greed. Appreciate that. Good message, good morals, all built around the aesthetic of Christmas as well. It's a screwball comedy, which tend to hold up well. One of the reasons you still love Arsenic and Old Lace, yes. Yes, that one... I died laughing at a few of those moments in Arsenic and Old Lace. Like when they're dragging the body down the stairs and... Shadow is, like, memeing on the whole, like, horror transformation trope. And then they fall down the stairs as well. A massive crash. That just slew me when I first watched it. Couldn't believe it. It's funny. You watch a lot of old 50s and 60s and 40s movies, and they all seem to be kind of not humorless, but of a certain humor of the sort that does not include wackiness. Like, it's all very noble and it's fun, but it's not like super silly. But then you watch Arsenic and Old Lace and you're like, yep, everyone's the same, even back then. Those movies are made by people of the same sort as comedians of today. There's no difference. Or Bringing Up Baby. Charge! Where am I? What am I doing? Why am I here? I just go. I just go. Oh my goodness. I have lots of stored up muscle memory in this game. If I'm here, it's because I want to get the Covenant of Artorias, go fight Grey Wolf Sif, and farm those enemies. Humor changes over the decades? To a certain extent. But, like, the humor of Shakespeare, I would say, is still timeless, even if it is put forth with different language. You know, the idea of body swapping, the idea of, you know, the, what's it called? Mistaken identity. The twins that get mistaken for each other and live each other's lives. Pratfalls, all of that. It's the same. It's the same as today. Although certain ones flare up with certain popularity, more than others. But there is nothing new under the sun. Staircase gag with Teddy was great, yes. Takes a special comedian to transcend generations. I would say so, I will say, there is some comedy that does not age well. That is very true. But I do find people making the same mistakes with comedy way back when, as well as now. Benny Hill or the Carry On films? I've actually never seen Benny Hill or Carry On. Not sure why. I've heard of them. I watch movies, I promise. TV shows. God. I guess I haven't seen that many TV shows, now that I think about it. Probably count on two hands the number of TV shows, live-action TV shows I've watched. They actually have a Channel Point Redemption where you have to yell out, "Charge!" when you run up a staircase in a game. Nice. Love it. Or even early Monty Python, yes. I do appreciate Monty Python for going all out, but it can definitely be very, very offensive. And those ideas of what is offensive change constantly as well. I do believe there was a time where comedy was understood to be comedy, and I guess people just didn't get that offended or frustrated very often. It is definitely not the case anymore, and I cannot imagine it being such, because I am also a very sensitive person. Came back to bite you when you played a game that had an area that was like maybe 70% stairs. You had to yell charge every 5 minutes. 2 seconds. There are 3 of them. Kill him! Not me. Well, that's me. I didn't get my souls. Or my humanity. That stinketh. Yeah, some things would be banned today, for sure. I personally believe that no comedy ought to be banned unless it is, like, encouraging violence. I don't know. But it's a difficult thing. How much free speech should be allowed is, I guess, the debate that rages today. Greetings, greetings, Golden Guy! Welcome in, Golden Guy, my dear VIP! And Gimp Ninja Gaming!
Hi.
Monty Python's The Lumberjack song will be shouted down as transphobic. Oh, I see. Yes. That true. It's funny, because in the past, what would be considered transphobic was actually, like, considered at that time. Like, the place for trans people to exist, you know what I mean? Why did I go here? I'm so lost. Oh yeah, I'm in the right place. My mind is all over the place today. Being pulled in every which way. Ad time! They have so much health. Okay, 5 with 2-handed. We can kill this thing the same way, that would be nice. I didn't get humanity. Oh, flip. You know what? I'll get 20 Estus. That's fine. I do think this is the longest run back in the game. Is it? It might be. And I would be very happy if they added another bonfire somewhere. In between here and there. Oh, this isn't even kindled. I'm going to have to use a lot of humanity. Welcome back, Gaming Ninja Gaming. Thanks for the ad revenue. Reverse hollowing. Remember a program called the Black and White Mistral Show with blacked face paint? Popular in its time. Yeah. That does boggle the mind, doesn't it? How popular that stuff was back in the day. Well, it's like A White Christmas also is a very well-beloved Christmas movie to this day, and that too has blackface, a blackface performance in it, which made me very uncomfortable. But my parents didn't think anything of it, and I think still don't, because that was just kind of the way it was back then. Yeah, makes me very uncomfortable now. I guess it always has. Like, very strange. Very strange. I definitely do not believe in making fun of anyone based on their gender or ethnicity, or nationality or religion, or politics. That's just me. But I do uphold freedom of speech. But, good grief, that's a whole hard line to hold between those two things. Game Ninja Gaming is of the opinion that everything that is using the suffix phobic is incorrect because they're not using it in a dictionary fashion. Yeah, I agree with that too. Like, I know what they mean. That they are anti, or maybe making fun of, or using it using that as a comedic thing. That's what they intend to say. But, you know, do you really fear something you're making fun of? You don't have to. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Do you have to hate something you're making fun of? I don't think so. Doesn't always justify you making fun of something. But that, as a catch-all term for everything, is quite incorrect. I think the proper term should probably be anti. Yeah, exactly. Whoops. I'm back. These things are really annoying to fight. Yep, their AI seems so random. Could disagree with something, doesn't mean that I'm phobic against that, just don't agree. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Here, here. Okay. You know what? Never mind. I'm going to deal with that. I can two-shot Black Knights. It's okay. Jiminy Christmas. So. Now. Even anti isn't perfect, since the people ascribing it often don't understand what it is you're actually anti about. Yep. Ow. I don't agree with this whole cancellation thing. That's for sure. Like, I don't agree with people making fun of certain things, and I'll call them out on it, but I don't think they should be taken off of every platform, deplatformed, hated, for something I disagree with. Strangely enough, it's the tolerance groups who are the ones calling out for absolute destruction of people's freedoms. I'm all for tolerance, but I'm all for equal opportunity tolerance. I can definitely tolerate someone not agreeing with me, not being of my faith, even being anti my faith, but if you're unfriendly, I'm gonna call you out on that. Doesn't mean you have to go out of all of mankind and get your money and power taken away. If you hated people I disagreed with, I wouldn't be on Twitch, or the entire internet for that matter. Yeah. I do know some people who are so prickly about certain things that they don't even, like, go on social media anymore at all. I can kind of respect that, because you're distancing yourself from one of the most divisive and virulent cancer on humankind of addiction to social media and, like, trying to make people love you and all that rot. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, hi. But at the same time, doing that can cause further division in your own life when people who do exist on the internet come into your life IRL, and you have to deal with them. You have to be in the world, not necessarily of the world, right? Greetings and salutations, Rogue Phoenix Gaming. Welcome back, friend. Pally my dear VIP. Welcome in. Pally Cole. Sir Charles the Stony Spirit Gentleman. It is I am indeed covered in stone. That is true. No! I got grabbed. Oh, there it is. He took my life. Not all of it, though. That's a cool grab. Tight chunk. That chunk is tight. How do you do, Palicole? Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Palicole is a streamer pal, brother in Christ, and just an all-around gentleman. G4 Taz, thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I hope you've all had a wonderful Holy Day season. Oh, we're here. Oh my goodness. It is time It is time for the Four Kings. Yes! Dropped a follow to Golden Guy, the golden boy of Twitch. He's coming up in the world. Hi.
Oh, hi.
G4, welcome. Oh yes, Ring of the Abyss Covenant. I hate that. But you are right about that. I did forget that. I appreciate that, but at the same time it is backseating. I suppose it would have been funny for me to get all the way down here and then die and be like, oh. We missed content. Hooray for the new year! Happy New Year, folks. Here! Yeah, I mean, I have no reason to fear now. The Abyss. Sorry for the backseating, just wanted to see you free from a fate worse than death. Having to run back again. It's fine. Okay, that's not as much as I was expecting. What? Message? Message? Hey, wait a minute! Okay. This fight is kind of on a timer because all four kings can spawn in at the same time if you let them. If you don't kill them quickly enough. Oh well, here we go. Snap. Knew that was going to happen. I don't know if spamming this does anything. Oh, it doesn't do that much. I poise through your nonsense. Okay, that's good. Yes! We're doing well. We're doing fine. No problems. Hello? Oh, there you are. Come at me, bro. Going to use that special dealy bob? Yes, you are. Ah, nice. Oh, that mitigation is so tasty. Oh, I love it. Look at this pathetic boss. I bet he's not even the real Hokage. You are correct. Not even the real McCoy. Okay. We've got this. Berximus, by the way, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome back to my spear playthrough. Shake my spear in your general direction, walking. Ouch. It is not... I mean... I do see this boss as being doable for a no-hit run. If you have, you know, fast rolling. One more. One more! I say. Oh, that's... Oh, we were in the blast radius. That's a huge radius of blast. No! Yeah! Okay, there's one more hit left. Who's going to get it? Stop! Does this follow you infinitely? I think it does. That is really ridiculous. Yep, it's coming for me. Oh lord, he's coming. Look at that! Oh, it finally dissipated. Oh my gosh. Yes! We did it! Charles wins again! Imagine not being the real Hokage. Couldn't be me. I love how there had to be a cutscene for that character dying, even though no other boss has a dying cutscene. That's interesting. Bequeathed Lord Soul is mine! Huzzah! And 81,000 souls. Where? There it is. Clunk, 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 clunk. Okay. This is good. Let's get out of this stuffy armor. And that's stuffy too, but no, let's go back to this. You look pretty good. You look pretty good. Boulder gauntlets. I should upgrade all of this if I'm going to wear all of it most of the time. And I still love that mask. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. It just doesn't match anything, that's the issue. Alright, leveling up. When I was speedrunning NG+, I learned that these dudes do very little damage if you have some heavy armor on, and the best strategy is just to super wham on them while they wham on you. It's true, Pellicole, as we saw today. That was a one-shot. Oh, hold on. Need 200 souls? No, less than that. Large soul of a proud knight. My brain meats need tenderizing. This and... this? No. This? Yes. Vitality. Hey! Fast rolling. Amazing. Incredible. Not really. Let's reinforce. A D's. And 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 a D's. This has actually a pretty decent lightning defense. Surprisingly. Where is it? There it is. Ah, I used up all my large Titanite. The Titanite chunks. Yay! The Roman spear build is still going. It's not great armor. It's the starting armor. Right. I believe that is all. Nope. We have one more. One more Lord Vessel boss to fight. Yep. Daughter of Chaos, here we come. I don't think I'm going to do Solaire's quest line, so we can slay this woman for the extra Estus. I don't like doing it though. Poor defenseless spider woman, the last of her kind, dying out. Although she is giving life to all of these egg sacs, and they'll hatch one day, one horrible day. Is this connected to Choo Choo Charles? I will be playing Choo Choo Charles. I don't know exactly when, perhaps this Saturday? I'm kind of excited to do that. It looks really fun. It's incredibly short, which I'm very sad about. But it looks incredibly fun. Yeah, Kindle this as well. At least to 15. The Demon Ruins are pretty cool looking. I wish we actually had the chance to go into those colonnades. Why wouldn't you save for Solaire? It is incredibly difficult for me to do so. Either you kill all of the the sunlight maggots by hitting them through a wall in a very specific place, and stay alive and don't die and don't hit a bonfire and run around all the way back to where Solaire generally dies or turns hollow, and go from there to the other side, continue the quest line, sit at a bonfire, come back, and find him successfully, all while not getting killed by enemies. Or you have to get like a ridiculous number of humanities to give to the Spider Covenant so that you can open up a shortcut that will allow you to do that more easily. And both of those things take a disastrously long amount of time. I've done it once, and I mean, I'm glad I did it, but I don't want to do it ever again. It's kind of how I feel about fighting Melania. I've done it 3 times. I don't necessarily have to do it ever again. Because with Melania, at least, she's weak to 2 or 3 things, and you just need to change to those 2 or 3 things to make it easier on yourself. And I don't like doing that every single time I fight her, because I want to try out different builds, and if the different builds aren't really that powerful against her, I'm not going to use them anymore against her. And I don't want to just use the same exact build that always kills her again. Alright, we'll try to cheese the Ceaseless, if we can. Okay, that's not a good start. Scotty does that. He is very slow. I appreciate it. You're terrified how Melania is going to react to archery. She probably just won't get hit. You can... I discovered with my sorcery that you can hit her every other time. If you shoot, she will dodge, and then you can shoot again and it will hit her. She's not able to miss every shot you fire. So, there is hope for an archery build, especially if you have bleed or frost bolts and stuff. That is true. I remember doing that with Reduvia's Bloodblade, yes. I also thought that it would be impossible to kill her with ranged stuff. Goodbye, Ceaseless Discharge. Victory achieved! Charles wins again. I feel like that fight is really, really bad if you don't do this. So I don't do it anymore either. It's more like pulling a lever to open up the next area rather than an actual boss fight. That poor boss got so little of your attention. I know, right? Like, it's basically just wait around until he does a certain attack for a long time, because he winds up forever, right? Wait around until he does a certain attack, dodge it perfectly, because he also does, like, post-hit, like, AoE damage, and then hit him a couple times, and then wait for that again. That's the whole fight. He does do some of that, you know, throwing of lava, and you have to get away from that as well, but that, you know, not very interesting, I'm afraid. I forget how to get this elevator going. Is there a way? I have rarely gotten it to function. I don't think I ever have, honestly. Why Gregorian chants bring you so much peace and reassurance? Because I think that's mostly why many of them were created. To give peace and assurance to the brethren. The best is when you make him walk off the ledge. Is that the best, Palico? Is that the best? They sing with so much true happiness. I mean, they may. I cannot say how much happiness they have in their souls when they sing, but I know it makes me happy. You think it is quite funny. Hilarious! Golden Guy, thank you so much for lurking, my dear VIP. Take care. Enjoy the lurkage. Thank you for patronizing this channel with your eminent presence. Your eminence. Oh, two-shotting these guys. Very nice. Two-shotting the Capra Demons. They're just another enemy at this point. We don't yet have the thing. So, do these guys respawn? Is the question. If they do not, I shall slay them all. I don't remember. I don't think they do. So I'll go ahead and... Yes! Oh! Oh! Hold on, let me just try something. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sure. This makes me over-encumbered. Oh, that doesn't do it. I mean, it's good, but it's not... I just don't have the stats for it. That's the problem. How are you today, Ninja Gaming? I don't know if you already answered. Oh, I have gotten 3 of them. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is not good. Boom, boom, boom. I love that I'm fast rolling. I'd like to maintain that if at all possible. Oh, I didn't hit anything there. Yeah. I feel like I'm being ganged up on for some reason, and I don't like it. Whew. I dodged way late. Oh, how am I alive? Yes! That's one down. Yeah, when they have to kind of do the Texas two-step in order to get into position, that's when you have some time to kill them. Yes! If you want to be a Roman Centurion build, you would need to use the short sword. Well, that too. But the Romans definitely had their spear techniques in battle. I'm sure I have a short sword as well, if you like. I have a broken straight sword. How do I not have a short sword? That's impressive in and of itself. Ah, well. Don't really need it. Why am I walking into the lava? Focusing more on finding a short sword. Maybe you put the short sword on the end of a spear would be acceptable for this playthrough. Romans were known for their spear combat as well. Wonder why most video games don't really seem to capture the glory of the Roman Empire too well. Don't they? I mean, maybe not a ton. Didn't have to search while in the midst of combat. That's generally when I do it, I will say. Ah yes, they don't respawn, huzzah. DC is good. I like to play fast and loose with my games. I've got nothing to prove. No reason to try too hard. I really am not trying to impress anyone. Indeed, the least I have to think about a game, the more I enjoy it. Especially if they are games that seem hard at the beginning. That's the most satisfying. To just be able to walk through a game you like that used to be difficult for you. That's my favorite thing. Alright. I don't really want to have to return here. So let's just get the goods. Of course, if I die, let's see. That's pretty fast. Love Europa Universalis. It is the most special game for me, I feel. That's great, to find a game that is so much to your liking. Why is this the best armor in the game? The Gladius, I don't think this game has one. I don't think so either. At least if it does, if it's not called the Gladius. Yeah, I mean, that's a little better, but I don't know that that is going to help too much. Will we have the time? Looked it up. In the later part of the Roman Empire, they used a sword called a spatha. Yes. Spatha. This is spatha! Shank. Here we go. I have to try. Probably not enough time. Nope, not enough time. Well, we can get our stuff back right at the cusp. Funny, very droll. Very droll. Feel bad for that Persian. He was just doing his job, man. Don't kill the messenger, eh? Brutal were the times. If you had any sense, you would be equally brutal, if not more. Okay, getting back my stuff. And then we're moving on to the Demon Ruins proper. It is fun that the Spartans in real life were not that glamorous IRL, but let me not be a history Karen. Oh, there's that item too. I think I can survive that. I mean, glamorous? There is some debate to be had there. They definitely didn't wear nothing except for a helmet. So they actually wore armor, which I think is a little more glamorous. 'Twas said, I guess, that Sparta created trash-talking their enemies. Really? The type of training they did, 'tis unsurprising that they should be more brutal than other races, I suppose. They did have that festival in which the warriors would dance naked. That true. Maybe not in combat, but yes, festivals. That's actually pretty pretty common in the old world, I think. The dancing naked thing. Oh my. No way. I honestly didn't think that the Gold Hemmed set did that much mitigation, but it sure does. And you need to jump there. Okay. Fine. Gold Hemmed set it is, then. "300" is an over-dramatization, but a historical over-dramatization. I mean, it's historical fiction, right? Much of the events happened, but how exactly they happened, what it looked like, not exactly accurate. I find it fun that the composer Eric Satie was inspired to write his most famous work, The Gymnospedies, based on that festival. I did not know that. That movie is so over the top. I've not seen all of it. Just clips. Just clips. Okay, there am I. I love the fact that in these games, your bloodstain arrives like 10 seconds before you've died in that spot. Yeah, look at that. It's like 50% lava mitigation. Here! Nice. Spartans did wear bronze armor. There you have it. Mm-hmm. It is so quiet in the Demon Ruins, and there's lava everywhere. Makes no darn sense. I do wish that the remaster had added in some sound effects for this. It really was a very lackluster remaster. Sadly. Oh, hello. I thought... Oh my goodness. No! Oh dear. It's like the third time I've been looking in my menu while I've died to lava. I'm really tired today, guys. Can you tell? Movie looks like a music video from Britney Spears. Get it? Britney Spears? You're not wrong. I would agree with you on that. It is funny that, like, that's the movie that brought back, like, super dramatic slow-mo. Like, that was kind of forgotten for a while, ever since Matrix, what, 3 came out? And then 300 yanked it back into reality. Back into vogue again. But not a whole lot of other creators ended up using it in that same way. Something of a visionary director, that. Oh, wow! This area hates me. And I hate it. Most amusing part of the movie, just how over the top and weird dramatic it is, yeah. I mean, yeah, the movie is weird and dramatic and over the top. That's all of it. I will say the visuals, the use of filters, and the very... I mean, it's based on a comic book. So, the visuals, I think, are really cool. It's a very painterly style. It's like James Cameron transforming the sinking of Titanic into the true gates of frozen hell. I suppose. What do we all think about Avatar 2? What are your thoughts, Chad? What do you think about James Cameron ever since Titanic? Palicole's not seen it yet. I thought the first movie was rather underwhelming, but cool. Watched it with my brother, and it was a movie to watch. It was a super preachy, like, eco-wacko movie that it's like, yeah, it's obvious. Like, we've heard this a million times before, but now in the form of blue aliens being attacked by evil space capitalists. So, really lackluster story, but hey, I liked the mechs in it. They weren't there very long. Ooh! Remember thinking the first movie was nice. Yeah, that's accurate. It was a nice movie. It was nice. I wouldn't say it was anything to write home about, but everyone saw it because James Cameron. And they used so much money. So much stinking money. Titanic was your childhood movie, and yet today I find it a beautiful movie with a very trashy story. Yeah. Most of his movies are like that, yes. I know why people appreciate them. They are very emotional. They're very... heart over head, right? Heart over head storytelling. I find that highly overrated. But, you know, it does have an effect. I need to think about what I'm doing. Whoa! Even R1 damage is insane. No, I think James Cameron is what's wrong with the world today. I agree. Very good, Veggitrainer. Is it obtuse of me to say that James Cameron should have stuck with action movies? No, I think he's great at action. I definitely enjoyed the action of Avatar. I did. That was awesome. Just capturing action, I think, is what he has a knack for as a cinematic director. I think he should not be allowed anywhere near the stories in his movies. Titanic is sort of an action movie. Yeah, it's impressive how much action got put into that movie about a ship sinking. Pretty impressive, I will say. Transformed Titanic into a freaking action movie in the sinkage, yeah. Some impressive scenes, to be sure. Okay. Mr. Fake Out. Oh, okay. I know what's going on. Why I'm doing 300 and something damage with an R1. It's because of the counter ring I have on. The Leo ring. Makes a lot of sense now. Your first James Cameron movie was The Terminator. That's his. I forgot that was his. That's his best movie. Terminator 1 is amazing. Soul of a Proud Knight. Terminator 1 is like really good. It is kind of just a simple thriller, straightforward thriller, but the fear and terror of the power of the Terminator is something you don't really get from the other movies as much. And I love Terminator 2. That one is excellent as well, but I feel like they got worse after the first one. Hey, very nice. Your bonfire is mine. So much gun action too, in the sinkage too, like what the heck, man? What the heck? Terminator 2 was good, they should have left it go after that, I think so. I think you're right. Terminator 1 is much more akin to a horror movie than an action movie. And Terminator 2 fully embraced its action movie like side, and I appreciate that. What do I need now? More damage. Always more damage. Dexterita. Titanic, it is someone all dressed up with nowhere to go. That's one way to say it. Alright, boss hype. Almost. After this boss, I must take a break to do a family chore. So please bear with me when that happens. Just letting you know in the meantime. Brandon Riv, greetings and salutations. Terminator 1 and 2 were great and awesome. I agree, Brandon Riv. I want to say Terminator 3 was, when it started, to go downhill from there. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. I honestly can't believe how, like, what's the word? Nuanced Terminator 2's story is. It's like certain characters in it are like super against nuclear weapons to the extent that like just kill all of anyone who wants to use nuclear weapons, whereas other people are more for them and in the middle, and other people are all about, you know. Oh my gosh, I forgot that he could do that from so far away. Let me go! Don't break my stuff. Don't break my stuff, dude. Okay, I'm not killing this thing. That guy is mean. He's mean. He doesn't move anywhere. You can kill him from afar. Hello, Capra Demon. $653 damage. Whoa. Oh. Doesn't go anywhere, just sinks. Yes. Yet people watched that movie in droves and they cried hysterically, and the girls were like, "I want my Jack." Yeah. It's like, no, you don't. I don't have anything ranged. I have 25 throwing knives. I wonder if that will work. Oh, we have firebombs. I don't know if those work against him. I want to kill him. I'm gonna kill him! Black firebomb, go! Oh my goodness. Of course. Huh. Okay. Just have to be careful. Careful? Cautious. Careful and cautious at the same time. No! I'm not being cautious. Alright, time to fight you. .404, file not found. Nice. Nice. He laughs in your general direction. Well, I laugh in his. Ah ha 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 ha! Ugh. Oh, blazes. These things are so annoying. Why do they have one eye that's made of stone? Nah, girl, you don't want Jack, nor you want to be a Rose. These two people are pretty awful, rotten to the core. Well, to be frank, most people are. Before they meet Jesus? Don't think that knife and bomb worked. I don't think so either. 10 damage and 25 damage, respectively. Knife and bomb. Gracious. Why do you attack between his legs, oh protagonist? Oh Shakespeare. I'm falling off, my gracious. Actually, you're stunned. The more you think about it, the more I'm like, Rose is such a brat. I mean, you're not wrong. Hi. Do I need this? Is this worth it? Oh, I can 3-shot him. These guys are far easier. Green Titanite Shard. They're not even visible. Careful, careful. I don't remember where they are. Oh, I guess they come out of these holes, don't they? Or do they? No? Hi. That is... Oh my word, there are way more than I remember. Let me go! Please don't break my stuff. Wah! Oh my gosh. Sucks so much. Ah! This area feels quite janky to me.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
I am a Jill sandwich. Solomon SK. I became a Jill sandwich. Thanks for those bitty boos. Truly sucked to be in that situation. These guys do respawn, and I am not super happy about that. Why are you still alive? Is there friendly fire in this game like there is in Elden Ring? I want to find out. No! At least not to those guys. Oh, right in the head! Yes! Ooh, headshot. Oh! You're alive again. I was always a Jill sandwich. Stefan! Oh, hi, by the way.
Oh, hi.
Always were, always will be a Jill sandwich. Oh, gosh. People never change. There is a selecting friendly fire in certain areas. Yeah, I think I've seen that, haven't I? Very specific areas. What? These guys can move you around like crazy. It's probably best to just run through them. Friendly fire? You mean healing flame? Not exactly, but, you know. I get where you're coming from. Friendly fire would be healing. Good. I like the way you think, Stefan. I also like the textures and the way they twinkle in this remaster. That is so terrifying. Good lord. Absolute abject horror. Human toothed things? Not going to attack me, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, dinosaur baby!
That is not appropriate, Solomon S.K. No, Korone, no! Not cute, Korone. Let's see. Oh, he does have the same amount of damage. I was just being a wuss! Do mine! How long does that last? Well, let's time it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that lasted less. Yeah. Spamming actually helps. In every Souls game. Tortuse Gaming is ready with a party of 3. Welcome in, Tortuse and friends. Applause for the raiders. I'm getting flamed. How do you do, invaders? Welcome. My name is, of course, Charles Quasar Banks. And this is the Chill Channel of Charles. I am your host, the Chancellor of Chill. Champion of chivalry and gaming gentleman on Twitch. Christian streamer. I do Bible readings at 12:30 Central Standard Time US. And Dark Souls or RPG content, ARPGs mostly, in the afternoon at 2:30 Central Standard Time 5 days a week. And some random games on Saturdays. Shalom! Shalom indeed. Welcome, welcome, Wasabi Cheetah. I do like some wasabi, and I do enjoy Cheetos, though I be allergic to their ingredients. How are you doing, Tortuse Gaming? We're about to fight a boss. Let's go, raid! Let's go! Love raids. Charles is the best thing that happened to Twitch. Good grief. You're making me blush, Peditrianon. He is so wholesome. I hope so. RPG content, like Jump King. When next Jump King speedrun? Stefan. That's for the random Saturdays. I'm not sure. It's always... also, the Season of Lights. Yes, still is. Through the new year. Howdy, 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 Tortuse Gaming.
Oh, hi.
Boss hype. Off we go. The Demon Fire Sage. Hello, Demon. How do you do? Ah, my face. Glug. Coming at you, bro. That's what we want. Indeed, spam that attack. Not that one. I feel like this fight is just as easy as the Stray Demon. It might actually be. Okay, what you gonna do? Derp! Oof. Didn't hit me last time with that, so... expected him not to hit me with it this time. What a fool I was. Behind him is the safest place to be. Yeah! Yes! Charles wins again! Huzzah! And humanity is gained. Only one? Well, thank you. Thank you anyway. I remember that thing being on fire. This is the Izalith Asylum, not Asylum Demon. Fire King. King? I forget what it's called. I just fought him. I forgot what his name is. That's how broken my brain is today. Remember your nephew had a hard time with this boss. Fair enough. His magic blasts, or fire blasts, are definitely the most powerful thing he can do to you, and they can one-shot you. if you don't have a ton of health and really good armor. So, no one ought to feel bad if they do poorly on any given boss. Some do well on some bosses and do worse on others. And, oh no, I'm okay. I am here now. That was not what I wanted, but we're here. That's life. This is Walgreens. For him, it was the most important day of his life. For you, it was Tuesday. Exactly. The important day of his death. I think I've had a lot more trouble with the Asylum Demon, specifically, than the Demon Fire Sage. That's his name. Because by the time you fight the Demon Fire Sage, you've fought an Asylum Demon style thing twice. That's why I enjoy when games give you, like Elden Ring, give you a chance to defeat or fight the same boss over again. Woo! Tortues Gaming! Thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow. I appreciate it. Actually, for me, it's a Tuesday as well. It's a Tuesday for me, and, yeah, you are so right about that. Ads. Locked by some contraption. Imagine in an alternate dimension that Charles would say after every death, Charles lost again, instead of Charles wins again after every win. I mean, I do say that. Not every death, but sometimes if I remember, I say it. Charles dies again! It is true. A man of many talents, winning and losing. Have you found the stone shield yet? It blocks everything, but I guess magic and something else. Are you speaking of the gargoyle shield? I don't know about that. In Elden Ring, the fingerprint shield is that. Oh, this isn't very good at all. The gargoyle shield. Except for fire and lightning. Very high fire and lightning resist. The fingerprint shield, yes, in Elden Ring. Oh, we have the Havel's great shield. That's pretty great. I'd say the Havel's shield is probably equivalent. But yeah, the fingerprint shield is really good, but you need a lot of strength and endurance to wield it. It's a tough weapon to wield, for sure. I am thinking, after I do my Gandalf playthrough of Elden Ring, that I will be doing a Vike playthrough, because I enjoyed Frenzy incantations so much the first time. I definitely want to do them again. Do another Frenzy playthrough one of these days. You are hungry, Petit Trinon? Please do feed thyself, friend. And try to get some good nutrition. Would be more apropos saying it while playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Yes, Charles dies again. Very true. Charles loses again. Never beat that game. Never beat it. Why am I wearing this? It's very stylish, but not the shield I've chosen. Yeah, nice miss. I kind of like these things. They're like Asylum Demons without the horns and legs. Kind of cute. They're like lizards. We almost have another level! Sorry. Fire over your shoulder. Yes. It's like salt. Throw it over your shoulder for good luck. Oh. Where does this take you? Speaking of nutrition, why not order some pizza? No! Petit Trinon, no! This is actually a really good bonfire and shortcut. Must be fire salt, yes. Yes, indeedy. Okay, I need to take a break, I think, still, to take care of the birds. Tuppence a bay. A bag. Life? Yes, that's definitely the most important thing right now. Although... we finally reached the soft cap of Dexterita. So once I get 35 vitality, I will focus on strength. And maybe eventually be able to wield the Dragon Slayer spear. Enjoy the music, friends. Charles must be off. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Alright, I have to go feed the birds. They're out of food. I'll be back. Don't go away. The adventure continues right after this. Thanks for watching, friends. God bless. I need my hat. Alright. Chair stream over. Thank you, chair, very much. Applause to the chair. Gloves off, hats off. Charles has returned. Huzzah. Whew. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Dusty disciple. Another sad day. Woke up, your mom called, said your aunt passed this morning. Dusty disciple, I'm so sorry to hear that. May the good Lord bless you and your family. Yes. Sorry to hear it, but yes, I'll keep your family and you in our prayers. The whole Federation will, I am sure. You are welcome, Dusty Disciple. Yeah, that's hard to deal with. Almost all of my aunts on my mother's side. I think all of them, actually. No, not quite. There are a couple living yet. She had a huge family, but many of them have passed, and it is always weird, hard to deal with, sad. But yes, my condolences, dear Dusty Disciple. I have some humanity. Back to the game. Yeah, I guess we'll kindle this one as well. It's the closest bonfire we'll have for a while. Oh, right. Reverse the hollowing. Humanity restored. The fabulous followers and federalists of this channel definitely restore my faith in humanity every day. Thanks for that, friends. Thanks for that. Alright. Shakespeare is ready to go. Back to the battle. We recently slew the demon fire sage. Now we are ready to take on the rest of the demon ruins. I believe we go down now. Oh, hello. An item I ignored. Daburu Kiruru. Soul of a brave warrior. Nice. Yeah, thanks for coming, Dusty Disciple. Ah! Don't tempt me or else I'm gonna order it. I didn't say it, Petit Trenon. I didn't say it. I'm not going to say it. Just saying it will make me hungry, so stop thinking about it. Think about something else. Something tasty yet nutritious. A sandwich with vegetables in it. A stew. I don't know. Hello. Fog. Oh my gosh. I kindled the wrong bonfire. Seemed like a good idea. At the time. Alright. Well, let's just see. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully we don't need to come back to this bonfire ever again. This is probably the worst area in the game because it requires that you have fire defense in order to move forward. Hello. What in blazes? I can summon Solaire for this fight. What? I'm so surprised. That is news to me. I've actually never summoned Solaire for this fight. We'll do it then. There is a first for everything. In every season there is a time and place for all things and purposes under heaven. Phantom Knight Solaire summoned. Praise the sun! Do we have that? Do we have that yet? No? Well, snap. All we have is, well, what is it? Alright, Solaire. Let's get to it. Do we have at least a bow? We do. Bow to Solaire. Thank you, sir. I do wish that the NPCs had programming so that they would also bow when you bow. Or maybe different emotes each time, depending on the NPC. That'd be awesome. Oh boy. The Centipede Demon. Centipedes are very important in the lore of all FromSoft games. This is a hot one, it looks like. Get ready for a swell battle. This is gonna be a hot fight. Get your tickets now. There we go. Whoop. I don't know if a lot of people know about doing this. This is where you get the... Wait, never mind. This is the best place to fight the Centipede Demon. Solaire, what are you doing? Just walking right through? Is he immune? I think he's immune. That's amazing. True Knight of the Sun indeed. Probably fight on the surface of the sun and would not be worried one bit. This Solaire. Joe! Okay. Mr. Fantastic. Hey, Mr. Fantastic. Hit him! Hit him! Hit his face. Yeah. Okay. I'll shield it this time. If he even does it. Come back. He's attacking Solaire now, so he's not coming close. He's a very crazy boss design. I like that about it. I haven't hit him once. What? Solaire is going to be absolutely worthless in this, isn't he? There we go. Got one head off. Orange Shard Ring acquired. From hitting the head. How'd you get that regardless? We are doing mighty fine damage. If... Solaire! Please! Stop being there! It's so bad. Why do you do this to yourself? You know what? I will enter the fray. Just give me the Shard Iron Ring, it's on the other side. Okay. Oh, I can walk on lava with less consequences. Hit him in the face! Oh man, I couldn't see that coming. Nothing. I got out of it. Haha! You have no power here, demon. Blood of Christ compels you! Yeah. Charles wins again! Yes! We didn't get a Sunlight Medal because Solaire died right at the end. That's sad. Rip to Solaire. But 40,000 souls is tasty. Tasty and delicious. My, that was a one hot fight. Okay. Good. Now where to? See, how much does this hurt? Not at all. Not even a little bit. I mean, a little bit, yes, but not as much as it used to. Beautiful. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Yes, I don't think I've ever died to that thing. He has so little health. Hello, Solaire. You're doing alright?
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? After all this...
He can't find his very own son. S-U-N. Charles Hype! Woo! Thank you for all the hype, Xanadu. Appreciate it dearly. And the support. Very fun to see. Okay, strength time, of all things. That's a lot of souls. Alright, hopefully we don't have to use very many Estus here. I could try to put on more fire-resistant stuff, but I don't want to. You redeem the squid dance, but I'm saving my points for a VIP redemption, as you very well should. Now, Wary's friend, the squid dance will be there for you. And so will I. Lost Izalith. Now, this place sucks. This place is horrible. I feel like it could be very interesting if there were more places to stand and they added different enemies. I think it would be very nice. Yeah. Yeah. So loud. There's an item there. You know I have to get it. You know me. Soul of a brave warrior. I don't remember which way to go. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. He missed. Horrible aim, sir. Nice aim. Still so happy I got the postcard. I have put it in your box of good memories. Thank you, Petit Trianon. I'm glad that you like it so much. 'Tis a little piece of me to keep with thee. This is a very green box. Looks like it has blue number 1 in it. Soul of a great hero. Ow. Stop. That hurt a lot. Oh my goodness. If we take this off... Still fast rope. No, never mind. Let's try it. I love it. You even did a small doodle and so on. It's true. I did. I did do a small doodle. I try to do a small doodle on every single postcard. It's the least I can do to add little value to those things. I forget which way to go. It should be obvious. Hello? Love it. Yeah, I'm glad you love it. Oh. That way. Just that way. When in doubt, Meriadoc. Always follow your nose. Should I go this way? There is a Titanite demon down here that would be good to slay. To get its Titanite out of it. Quick, someone doodle Charles a map. I would appreciate that, actually. I would love it if there were a Dark Souls mod that gave you an Elden Ring style map. That would be... oh, that would be so useful, so helpful. I would buy myself the guide, the Dark Souls guide, that it does exist, but it's so stinking expensive now. It is rarefied and like $300. Doll hairs. Yep, alright, well, they're here now. I haven't gotten any more humanity, but now we have a bonfire to light. So it looks like we're going to have to let go of the 10 humanity we have. Because this is the one that you need the humanity for, I think. Twin humanities. Poof. Kindle. Kindle. I would love a map for Dark Souls 2 as well. Kindle. And 3. 3 is not so necessary, but would be cool to be able to see the whole map from above. Where everything is and how it all fits together. Because Dark Souls 3 is an extremely fractured game, and I think that's on purpose. Let's just go. Wait a minute. I need to repair. Because I definitely got grabbed by those worms, those things, caterpillars, and they destroy your armor and your weapons. Yeah, look at that. So much destruction to be had. Destruction had by all. Alright, off to the most annoying, horrific boss encounter in any Souls game. The Bed of Chaos. Those things that used you as a chew toy? Yes, 5 luces, the things that used me as a chew toy. I can't say that. Chew toy. Charles chooses chestnuts. He chews them, and he chooses them. He chooses them, and he chews them. Charles chooses chestnuts. In cheery, charming chunks. You alive? No! My apologies. I thought you were alive. I feel like I still need more endurance. I definitely can tell I'm going to die to Bed of Chaos. It's gonna happen. Not 200 damage. I wonder why. Yeah, those things that picked you up and slammed you down like you're a ragdoll. Things that use you as a chew toy. Things that grabbed hold of you like you didn't have any free will and shook you about. Hey Charles, so there is this hilarious Brazilian meme. The girl in the video says, "Merry Christmas everyone, and may God eliminate you all." Instead of illuminate, I'm guessing. That is hilarious. Keck W. Keck W. These horrific things. Even in Dark Souls 1 there's a little bit of the Lovecraftian. This is more like 1950s sci-fi though. Very silly things. She made a mistake! Oh my gosh. That is funny. Didn't realize and kept smiling. That is amazing. You love to hear it. That is funny. Got to eliminate you all. Wow. What a cheerful sadist. Oh, by God, you meant God. Gotcha. Got? Yeah, haha. That is amazing. I'll have to see it. Oh no! Firestorm. Stop! Oh my gosh. Did you see? I had like 5 HP at most. Hey! Stop! Now you stop. Backstep? No. Oh! He blocked. What a good blocker. Backstep? No. Why not? Glug. No glug! Gracious. Well, you're dead anyway, it's fine. Izalith Catalyst acquired. That was... Now that was chaos. Just then. Humanity acquired. Yes! That's good. Spiked Shield acquired as well. Continue to the video, but it's in Portuguese. Oh, okay. Such a wholesome little girl, too. That is amazing. Even better. Oh, Red Titanite chunk. This place is very strange. Pyromancy, Chaos Fire Whip. That thing is useless. It looks cool, but it is super slow and no range and doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Now that we're here, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Alright, we'll use a little bit of Havel's armor. Even that's too much. Alright. I think we're ready. I mean, we have to try, right? Even if we lose our humanity. Having enough Estus is not the issue, it's just falling into instant death bits. God help me. God help us all. It is so silent. I do wish there were more surfing parts in Souls games. This is also a really cool, weird boss design. I don't remember at all where the things fall. I don't think I have to worry, right? Until the second phase. Okay, first phase basically down. Break it! There's another one so old, the girl was like, in Portuguese, "Hey guys, so I want to be a singer and I got so much talent to share, hear me out." She proceeds to sing something she thinks is English, but it's mixed of gibberish and Arabic. And her mom in the background is like, "Can you shut up? I'm trying to put your brother to bed." Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That sort of thing happens everywhere, doesn't it? Okay, so we're very cautious, very careful. Don't. Oh my word. Him. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate this so much. Ow! How dare? At least I have poise, eh? No! Oh my gosh. I'm such an idiot. Wrong timing! Well. Okay, let's see. Alright. I think the next time it'll be pretty easy. Yep, some stuff is universal. I was doing so well, but those swipes are so cruelly placed. It's awful. Alright, here we go. Wait. Need that ring. Charles dies again! I need an Aqualung's children celebrating sound effect. It's like the first sound effect you find in free-to-use audio files. It is very funny. But there are only so many buttons on the Stream Deck. I like the ones I have on. If only the Stream Deck was working properly. Were working properly. Also, isn't there, like, ground that falls out from under you somewhere around here? Here. Somewhere around here. And items I have yet to get. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't remember what. That's okay. I don't like to spend time down here, so the less time spent doing things down here, the better. What am I stuck on? Roots. I felt like I two-shot him last time. Maybe not. Should I even wear Havels? I don't know that it matters. If I get hit, I get taken half of my health off immediately anyway. With Havels. Without it, I'll probably go down to like 1 health. By that time, it's curtains anyway. Even with Havels. Okay, here we go. Oh. Well, that's good. Ow. Yeah, this is oh boy. Whoa! Why? Okay. We did it. Third phase is on its way. Come on. Can you even damage this thing? That's a hand. I don't think I even noticed. Alright. Interesting chains made of roots. Why would roots enchain something that is made of wood? I love it. It's a crazy phoenix monster. Astride a giant root-like tentacle monster. That is very creative. Oh no. Oh. Oh snap. Charles dies again! Okay. Still have the charred ring on. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah, it's death number 2. Hopefully there shall not be another. Now that we're in 3rd phase, should be able to do it. Should be able to pull it off. These are not very interesting enemies, are they? But I like how many there are here. What? Not really good at aiming in this game, am I? Holy mama! Holy gaiva! No! Well, that was fun. One, two, there we go. That's why I got 2 shots off on him. Yeah, red Titanite every time. Intriguing. How do you get to the demon? Is this the way? Oh no. I'm stuck. You're alive. Wait, this is another area. Oh, this is the place, isn't it? Maybe? No, it's the beginning of the area. Figures. Figures. Just souls things. This is why I say there is a meditative quality to souls. The runbacks are very quiet. One has to meditate in order to keep one's cool sometimes as well. Oh, this is a different area. This is probably where I wanted to get to. Yep, this is it. Dare I go after the Titanite demon? At this juncture? No. But there he is. Is there anything I can even upgrade with that? We have Dragon Slayer's Spear plus 5, so forget about it! Forget about it! I must say I'm so happy I've done the root canals. The professional was so good and my mouth is now like 60% restored. Oh, excellent. I would hope it was 100% restored, but these things do take time. This is great. There it is. Oh, we're going to meet Sigurd here, aren't we? Now you really need your tooth prosthesis. Yes, I've never really heard it called tooth prosthesis, but that, you know, that is exactly what it is. In fact. Pretty good way to say it, I suppose. 94 poison resist. Are you serious? No way. That's crazy. Alright, we need to kill all of these things, all of these aliens. Oops. So we must find the way up to get them all. Hi, Onion Knight. Not going to start talking to him until I've killed most of the things down there. which I don't really know how to get there. Without just dropping down and losing all my souls at Bed of Chaos. Maybe the only way to do it. Is there not a way to just... like a staircase? Doesn't really look like it. Well, oh well. There is a way up from down, but maybe not a way down from up. Yeah, it's poisonous. That's crazy. This place is horrible. Oh, and we're getting... oh my gosh. So we need the rusted iron ring. There we are. There are some stairs. Where is this? That's a hole to death. Come get me, I dare you. Howie. It's fine. Alright, we'll leave that one. As long as it doesn't, like, fall down a ledge. Like this. See no items. Oh no, so they died? Did they die? So we need to reset. 'Cause I really want to save Sigurd. Red Titanite slab. Dead end. I guess they can fall down those holes. Fascinating. I guess that's the best way to kill them. Ignore them. And just bring them back down those sections. You are so weird. Toilet bowl heads. I mean, this isn't going poorly. Doing pretty well. No one ever really talks about how horrible this place is because it's optional and most people don't really need to do it. Or find the need to do it. Very compelling. I don't think I left any alive. That sucks. I should have left 2 of them. Yeah. We messed up. If Sigurd does not have one of these enemies left to fight, then he feels useless and commits self-Sudoku. Which is very sad, because we've saved him in every circumstance, and if he doesn't feel like he contributes, then what is a knight for? I think I want to kill the Bed of Chaos first, though. After all that. Havel's Ring gives us faster speed. Better stamina regen. Now I know what to do next time. Leave at least 2 of them alive. And then talk to him. Come back, talk to him. And try to kill both of them swiftly. The toilet bowl aliens. Well, that is exactly what they are. Ugh. Squelchy, soppy things. Alright, we have 14,000 souls more than before when we went on our little adventure. Here we are again. I think I'm going to put on the steel plate ring this time. Maybe flamestone plate as well? Why are we over encumbered by this? I feel that's very... Alright, we're fine. Ah, Dark Souls boss runs. Yes. Back in the day when they felt like every boss should have a gauntlet you have to wade through to get to them. I guess Dark Souls 2 is like that as well, isn't it? Maybe not as bad in some places, but pretty bad. Okay, good. Give me that humanity! Oh my gosh. Still screw up here. Alright, we did it. We can still do his or her. She can still do her chaos fire attacks. Still have to be very cautious. Cautious. And swift. Be swift! Kill the... Oh no, here it is. Are you kidding me? Alright. We do it again. We do it again! Charles dies again! Huzzah! Number 3, yep. Why is this boss like this? This isn't even a boss. Stone plate ring did not help. Yeah, I really think the armor is what makes the most difference. Havel's is very helpful. Helpful Havel. Oh my goodness. Run, Havel, run! Faster! You do run faster without it. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't make a big difference, but it does. Oh, that's not even full. Am I going to die? Yes. Yes, it is. Four! Thank you for keeping count. Oh, I forgot the ring. I mistook the flame stone plate ring for the orange ring. There goes all my humanity. 5. It is maddening, I tell you. Maddening, I tell you. I am no speedrunner. I need to remember that. I can't just run past enemies. I don't have the skill. Kill whatever you will. It will be helpful. The first time, I should have gone back and leveled myself up instead of leaving all of my souls for when I tried to kill Bed of Chaos. Why didn't I? I honestly thought that I could do it without dying. Silly me. Okay, attempt number 6. Oh wow. Aggroing a bit early, are we? Okay. What do I need now? I don't even know. Already. Oh! Well, that didn't do much. That's good. Wow. Wow. Impressive. Success in the making, gentlemen. Is that what this is? Six was geranium. What? What does that mean? Geraniums are nice flowers. Jump it. No. Get off. Get away. Get off out of it. Oh, Geronimo! Yes, that's true. Autocorrect. Geranium. Geranium! That's my catchphrase. I'm jumping off of something large. We know what to say. Ugh. This boss is making my eye twitch, my nose itch. Flame, stone plate ring, and what else? This farmer is fine. Get you! I'll come get you! Is that counter damage? That still hit me with his little roots, little tiny root ends. That is absolutely stupid. Whoop! Okay, made that. My word. Come on. Come on. One hit, that's all it needed. Victory achieved. Lord Soul acquired. Humanity acquired. Charles wins again. I can level up at least. Oh my gosh. Germanium is a chemical element with the symbol GE. Thank you, Oblivion Knight. +1 intelligence to the party. I can't even get out of here, can I? You have to teleport back in order to do that. Sweet merciful heavens, let's at least get humanized, shall we? Maintain a semblance of humanity. I think I lost most of mine, literally and figuratively, in that fight. As usual. Absolutely the worst part about Dark Souls 1 is this boss. For sure. What are those supposed to be? Scorch marks? Or the wailing of the danged and darned? I'd like to think the latter. Oh, warp. This is where you warp, of course. Okay, well, we've done it. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We have no further boss souls to acquire. You know what that means? It's time. Time for the end. The end game. Oh my. Can't level up. Let us repair our equipment. We must be fully prepared for Gwyn. Lord Gwyn. I don't know how I'm going to defeat him without a parry shield. I've never really done it without. No, I have done it once without parrying. It was much harder that way. But it is a bit more natural for me since I'm so terrible at parrying. Yeah, I guess I can't really upgrade anything. Don't have the materials. Unless... yeah. Large Titanite shards is what we need? Well, it's already a pretty good shield. I doubt Gwyn will be getting past it very easily. I think we have all we need. Let's use up all of our other souls. Great hero. Oof. 20,000. Soul of hero. One level. That shall be used on strength, I think. Yes. Strength is giving us more than dexterity this time. And yeah, we'll use all of these. Whoops. What am I doing? Soul of Sif. 16,000, that is a strangely specific number. $12,000, that's not very much at all. That's good. Okay. Nice. 388 is pretty good. Don't think we can get another without grinding. There is one other thing. Who is that? Oh, that's just a hollow. There's that boy way over there. What do you think, chat? Should I play through the main game and be done? Or should I go for the DLC and maybe require another stream to complete that? I need you, chat, to help me decide. Go forth and beat the game, or tarry and complete the DLC within 1 to 2 streams from now. I leave it up to you. What I can do now is go upgrade my Estus. While I wait. DLCs are always the hardest part, and therefore the most entertaining for Golden Guy. So if you're game for the pain, that's my vote. Thank you for the vote, Golden Guy. We have one vote for Ripping Reaper. Greetings and salutations, my friend and top-hatted Federalist. I'm alright. I'm very tired today. I mean, now. Getting quite exhausted, but I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you, Ripping Reaper? Welcome back to the Shakespeare playthrough. We've completed everything we need outside of the DLC and Gwyn. So I am debating whether or not to just book it to Gwyn, finish the game, or start the DLC. That is what we are voting on. You're good. Cheers. Cheers, Ripping Reaper. Glad to hear it. 5 Luces says the longer the better. It's already 2 votes for Oblivionite, Ripping Reaper, Petit Trianon. Anyone else in the chat? Do let me know. Going to go ahead and slay the Spider Woman just to upgrade our flask even further. Oh, there's Gwendolyn. We can kill Gwendolyn. Then we wouldn't have access to the giant. Okay, so there are a few things I can think of to do until all the votes have been cast. Chamber of the Princess. Alright, first of all, jump it. Glug? You'll go with everyone else, so longer the better. Alright, alright. It looks like people want the DLC. I don't blame you, most people love the DLC. It definitely adds the most interesting story bits. To be sure. I rolled the wrong way. I don't feel like I rolled the wrong way, but I guess I did. According to the game. Get myself some extra souls, just to make sure I have aught to give the giant. So I can upgrade my stuff with large Titanite even further. Herp! Can you get Ornstein and Smo's armor in this game? I'm not sure. If so, I have no idea how. It'd be cool if you could. I'd love to play through as Ornstein and use his weapon, which I have acquired already and upgraded all the way. It's just, with the stats I've been building, does not do as much damage as what I'm already using. Which is the way of it. Wow, I can't remember. Right? It seems like you should be able to, but at the same time I may just be thinking of Dark Souls 3. Ouch. 30k. Not insignificant number of souls. I can buy like 3 Twinkling Titanite. Get out of here. I never got his chest either. Reinforce what? Ah, the Moonlight Greatsword. Heh. I wish there were a respec in this game. That would be beautiful. I would love that. You know, back in the day, before I played Elden Ring, I used to think, why do you need respecs? Isn't it just more fun to play through the game as is and create your own new character? That's what I enjoy. But now that I played Elden Ring, I'm like, where are the respecs? It's so useful. You do so many different builds that way in just so easily. You can, in New Game Plus, create a new character and keep the levels. That'd be so nice. Have an easier time playing through the game again, more immediately, which is very fun. Oh, a Titanite slab is needed for the hard leather armor? Funny. The helmet. What does that need? Titanite chunks, of course. Oh, boulder gauntlets. Yes. Is that all we can do? More large Titanite required. Alright. We've leveled up significantly. We've upgraded our armor significantly. Now we get the Hawk Ring, which gives you... oh, it's the ranged attack thing. Giants are very good at firing arrows, even in the main game. Appreciate that attention to detail. Go ahead and run it back, since we're nearing the... well, I have plenty. Plenty of bones. Of the homeward variety. Oh, this is the last place I was? Okay. Whoops. Chamber of the Princess. Alright, Princess. You fake. Farewell. I missed. You faker.
Tarnisheth the Godmother's image. I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
The Godmother. In this case, is a literal godmother,
Thou
a mother
shalt
who is a god.
perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
I shall not. Yeah, this is a pretty cool transition. Unfortunately, this Twilight of Anor Londo does not affect anyone anywhere else. I guess it is just a Twilight on Anor Londo. That actually makes a lot of sense. Time to fight the forgotten champions of Anor Londo that remain human, somehow. They'll probably drop humanity too, won't they? At the end of this, I will have gotten through the game like 75% human. 75% of the time. Wow, the Baldur guy looks so stupid. I really wish they had made it so that they were actually wearing clothes. Hollows? Hollow Balder Knights? I think that makes sense. But for non-hollowed, it's really stupid looking. Great shield and great sword is a strange combination. Wow, nice shot. Oh, great shield works for him. Goodbye. Your great sword profited you not. It did not profit you aught. And now, apparently there is a glitch with the remaster that makes it so that if you kill the Firekeeper, you cannot use the bonfire, but you always
So it was you, was it?
respawn
How
at
dare
that
you
bonfire,
produce a blade upon a deity?
which sucks.
How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
It's a very cool infusion. Imbuement. Going down. I need a lot of magic resistance. Kind of forgot about that. Simple fact. I don't think I need it, but I do need to be very good at getting away from the attacks. Oh snap, she's still coming after me. Wait, did I go up or down? I hope I went down, because that's where I'm going. Nothing. Wrong. Oh snap. Excuse me. Nice miss. Nice miss, miss. Getting strong Dark Souls 3 vibes. Seeing as Anor Londo in that game is pretty dark all the time. There we go. It's that direction. Run! I was ready to beat the game. Silly me. I forgot about so much. Hey, bonfire. I wonder if the game will actually remember me using this one. I hope so. It better. I only have one humanity? Oh dear. Well. Oh well. We can indeed grind even more from Gravelord Nito's area. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Does that do what I think it does? Hold up. Hold up. Lord Gwyn's firstborn, not fourthborn, who inherited the sunlight, once wore this ancient ring, boosts the strength of miracles. Oh, okay, never mind. Lord Gwyn's firstborn was a god of war, but his foolishness led to a loss of the annals and rescinding of his deific status. Today, even his name is not known. Christian Tube Radio, greetings and salutations. Hello.
Oh, hi.
How do you do? I honestly thought that in Anor Londo you could get a ring that constantly ticks up health. Am I thinking of that incorrectly? Alright, I'm going to use the wolf ring. No, not the wolf ring. The Leo ring. Need more damage. And... let's just go for it. See how it goes. Wish me luck. Boss hype!
Heretic.
You call me a heretic?
First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Wyndham. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Hairy ticks are gross. So true. So true. There are lots of them in these games. This is annoying. At least you can get away from those. By going through the pillars. Whoa! That one you can't get away from unless you just roll it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. That's so silent and deadly. Silent but deadly, literally. Don't do it. Love it when he uses his bow. That means I can get more hits in. Yes! Oh, yes! 0 hits, 0 deaths.
An eternal curse upon thee.
Oh, yes! Yes! That felt good. That felt very good. Yes. Charles wins again! Huzzah! And I think we can upgrade ourselves even further after this. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. I'm so proud of myself. I didn't actually have to roll any of those. I don't think there are any chests here. Oh, never mind. Well, nothing in the chests. Very ornate seats showing flowers and ivy growing up. Sunlight blade. Nice miracle. And this is the tomb of Gwyn. Big boy. The brass set. I do like it a lot. It's a very nice set. One of the prettier sets in the game. Silver and gold. Interesting. Interesting, considering Elden Ring is all about the silver and gold combination. I have died to Gwendolyn more times than I would care to count. 'Tis a most desirable sensation when one brings about the eventuality of a devastatingly demonistic entity of higher levels. Indeed, the eventuality of its end. To be sure, to be sure. Demon vanquished. I hath vanquisheth it. More strength. Of course. Alright, now we get to start the DLC grind. After all that. In fact, before we even do that, I'm going to go ahead and go down to the catacombs. Get myself some humanity. Is it the Tomb of the Giants or the Catacombs? I don't remember which is which. I'm sad they don't allow you to go back to the bonfire right before Nito. Yeah, this is not it. Why would they put the one that's earlier? Or the one that's later? I don't know. Burb, have a good burb, Christian Tube Radio. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, sir. Yes, this is the place. This is the place. I have too much stuff. I'm too rich. There it is. I would like a mod that lights this place up. So you don't have to use a stinking lantern. Okay. Those things almost have as much health as the Taurus demon. Yo! There is a way to jump down to the next bonfire easily, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, he's going to follow me. Oblivion Knight, got to go now. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. Oblivion Knight, thanks for watching. God bless. And Lights of Angels sing thee to thy rest the next time you rest. Have a good day, Oblivion Knight. Day-night cycle, whatever time it is. Over there, where you are. Appreciate your patronage. And for the loyal lurkage. As always. Oh my. Oh my. That one had more health. Okay. Follow the lights. Oh, he's going to come after me. Yeah, this way. I remember. I just did this. We did it once. We can do it again. Huzzah. There is even a bonfire down here. Why would you not allow me to warp to it? So mean. Oh, hello. I didn't get this one last time? Oh, that's why. Oh, I got it this time. Twinkling Titanite 2. Ow. Ow. These caves are very terrifying. Jeesh. What? That was a strange attack. Oh my word, my head. Get out of the way. Stop kicking me. Oh my gosh. Alright, he's gone. That was annoying. They killed themselves. Whoa. That's a motion blur. Low frame rate bone boy. Okay. We need... What do we need? We need... Covetous Silver Serpent Ring and... Gold Covetous? Just need to not get killed by pinwheels. Kind of a funny thing to say. I missed. What? Oh, the children. These small creatures. This is what we're here for. Careful. Careful. They're not dropping anything. They are the ones that drop humanity. I don't know if this is worth doing. Hello. The drop rate is very low, especially without humanity yourself. But once we get some and pop it, then that'll increase the chance. Makes me wish that there were a luck stat in Dark Souls. Ooh. Oh, it dropped it, but then it disappeared. Stinketh that can happen. There it is. Humanity acquired. Where is it? That's all the way down there, isn't it? Give me that. Quickly. No, it went away. Oh, there it is. Quite a random chance. Dude. Why are you so aggressive? Hello? I feel so alone. Okay, there they are. You have to be in the water. A little bit. Hello, what'd you drop? Mask of the Child. I already had one of those. There's still a pinwheel active. He's not very aggressive. The skeleton babes are doing a far better job of attacking me than they are. The pinwheels, that is. Come on, show me the money. Cough off the goods. Ow. There he is. The Big Daddy. What? Why is it easier to hit things below you when you don't lock on? Seems quite backwards. I'll go get myself that item before I die or forget about it. Another Mask of the Child. What? Who thought I needed so many children masks? Yes. No. I definitely need humanity so that in the DLC I can kindle bonfires, because I don't think I'll be finding that much. I mean, in the end, we'll have an infinite humanity farm, but this is actually a bit easier, in my opinion. Especially since they infinitely spawn. The other ones don't. In the DLC. We'll get it up to 10, and then we will keep the rest in our inventory. That's the plan, Stan. like I'm attaining them a bit faster now. This is good. Yep, definitely. It makes me happy. Puts a smile on my face. Oh, he dropped it, and it went through the floor again! Don't you hate that? Just like the beastmen in Bloodborne. If you let them fall down all the way, then their item goes with them through the floor. It's a glitch, but not a game-breaking one. Yes. I love the water texture. So good looking. It looks strangely fresh for a place filled with cursed demon babies. I guess they wanted a bit more variety from the blood lake that was in Demon Souls. Where also demon babies spawned. Plague babies, specifically. Infinite spawn. I honestly don't know how you get all the items in Demon Souls in that area. With the plague babies, without dying. Because that's not just poison, that's toxic in Demon Souls. It's even worse. The training arc continues. Training for Artorias. Come on. Oh boy. No! Yeah, it was a double and I couldn't get them both in time. Whoops. They pop up right in front of you. It's almost cute. Hop, hop. Oh boy. Stop. No, no, no! Oh. Man, that is so annoying. Just need to stick around the bodies of the ones whom I've already killed, because then they'll drop it late. That's how it works. Ooh, triple. Nothing. I need to count, oh my goodness, how many I kill until the next one spawns, because it seems pretty rare, even with 8 humanity, which increases our item discovery. Evening, Christian Tube Radio, welcome back. Sup has been received unto the belly, now time to relax. What did you have for supper, my dear Christian Tube Radio? I am quite curious. Doing a bit of grinding here to make sure we have enough humanity for the DLC we will be starting near the end of this night. Most endearing classic meal, pepperoni pizza And a cola. Cola! Excellent. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni, just straight pepperoni. Straight pepperoni is... It is indeed quite classy. The pizza of the ancients, indeed. That thing went away so fast. The pizza of our forebears. Our forefathers would be proud. Come on. Ah. Is there a better way to farm humanity? If there were an infinite rat farm, I would be very happy about that. Got it. Finally. I missed one. It's so fast. Order from Pizza Hut. Very good. Is Pizza Hut your favorite place to order in on? From? Oh! Apparently, Pizza Hut has better and more expensive ingredients in their pizzas, therefore they're a little bit more expensive than Little Caesars, but I feel like I prefer Little Caesars. It is indeed not. Papa John's is your pizza vendor of choice? Oh, excellent. Yes, Papa John's seems to be a bit... I don't know if it is, but a bit more healthy. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. There it is. 10 should be enough if we're able to keep it, right? Maybe? We need at least 3 per kindling. So we'll need like 9 for any 3 bonfires we get. More expensive, but more better. More better. I love how you say that. My family says that a lot. My father in particular. I'm so sad. It's so easy to miss. There we are. This is like one of those, not a crane game, but like an arcade game where you're timed and you're supposed to like catch the items as quickly as possible. And they come up and go away so fast. More betterer? Yes. Oh, beautiful. Ooh. In your humble opinion, of course. Of course, of course. Who's to judge one's opinions on pizza? No one. Indeed, I enjoy pepperoni. I mean, I do enjoy pepperoni, actually. But I enjoy, what am I saying? Pineapple on pizza, which many people find atrocious. And filled with hairy ticks, or so I'm told. But I've never eaten a hairy tick in my life, so that cannot be true. Mine! Pineapple on pizza has its place, but I do not think it is good on all pizzas. Oh, no, I would not say that either. Pineapple pizza is best. Canadian bacon, and that's about it. I mean, I won't knock anyone for putting pineapple on any other pizza, but that is the place for it. Pepperoni and pineapple is yikes. Not because I think it tastes bad, per se, or you're a bad person for eating it. There is so much acid. Like, there's a lot of tomato sauce on any given pizza, but if you add pineapple, that increases it, and if you add pepperoni even further, it's like pepper and acid, and it's like you're just bound for stomach problems. Gastrointestinal issues. It's too much. I say, too much. They're not dropping it anymore. Nope. Ow. Are these the same babies? The same exact, like, 6 or 7 babies that I'm killing over and over again? They just keep coming back. Or are they different ones? Okay. I mean, we have 70,000 souls. Oh, there we are. Okay, how many of those do we have right now? 10! Glorious. I think I'll go for 12. Whoop! Yep. There's 11. There's 12. Your wife mentioned having pizza and ice cream one night. You assured her that if such a meal were to be consumed, she would most indubitably hear of wars and rumors of wars that very night. Oh my, biblical proportions. I mean, we used to have pizza and ice cream on pizza nights, I think. My parents were pretty strict most of the time with our diet. Most of the time. But on Fridays, all bets were off. We'd have pizza and then either brownies and ice cream or just ice cream. And those were the days. Those were the days. Ice cream on pizza? I mean, I doubt it's bad, but... Ooh, doggies. That... The negative health stats. Oh gosh. Yes! More! Sunday lunch is your free meal time. Oh, nice. On Sundays, my family at evening time never really has like a Sunday dinner. Indeed, we just do whatever. So I guess that's similar, but generally not intended for like sweet desserts. Although we haven't really kept to those traditions very well. Sunday eating whatever is kind of the way it has gone recently for us. When we were children, we had a very specific schedule for eating and chores, one that none of us have kept to later on in life. Our mother was the strength of the family. I mean, my father is as well, but definitely not a very, like, practical disciplinarian when it comes to schedules and things. Whoa. Please give me that one too. Yes! Oh! Glorious! Frabjous Day, Kalu Kalay. Well, at least we got one of those. Okay, how many do we have now? 19 in storage. There's really no reason to play through any of the rest of the game while being hollowed. Now is there? When you were coming up, you would walk across the street to your grandmother's and grandfather's house after church and have egg and cheese toast sandwiches. Oh my goodness, they were so good. That sounds delicious. Those were the days. To humanity! Oh, wow. This is good. This is very, very good. But we need to get to, like, 100,000 souls, so I can at least upgrade twice. Definitely think that this game has a lot of good grinding places, but at the same time, not as good as in Elden Ring. Kind of sense that this is no way to upgrade one's humanity in real life. Maybe not. Maybe not. Although, if there were a place to try, I would definitely try it. Okay. Let's see. 22 humanity. $23. I'm running out of Estus. Grr. Either we hit 100,000 souls, or I run out of Estus. Whichever happens first, that is when we end the run. And then go get the DLC open. Because you can't just go into the DLC in this game. First, we have to visit the Darkroot Garden, I believe. Maybe. And then we go to see the Scalus' archives, the Duke's archives. And then kill the Crystal Boy that is housing the secret medallion. Once we have that, then we go back to the Darkroot Garden, save Dusk of Ulasil, and go into the black hole. I have no idea how Aqualung discovered all of that on his own. That man is a living legend. I mean, I guess if you have infinite patience over many streams to just keep searching without any clues, then that's fine. I do not have that patience or interest in just trying random things infinitely until something happens. That would drive me insane. I guess I wouldn't be a very good video game tester now, would I? I need to have that stick-to-itiveness in order to do that job. Basically doing the same thing. Testing everything. Things you wouldn't generally even think of. Break the game as well as you can. Take notation on it. Try to replicate the breakage. You know, as much as I love streaming and thank God for Twitch, the internet definitely has fragmented communities. You can't just walk over to someone's house and have lunch. Generally. People don't really know how to build up the relationship in a good way with neighbors so as to have that. Although, of course, if it's your grandmother, anyone will be willing to do that. Specifically your grandmother, Christian Two Brady. I guess. I said that in a funny manner. Mr. Humanity. There it is. Come along, come along. Almost there. Nice. That would be sinful for me to communicate with my grandmother. She is dead now. Gasp. Speaking with the dead. Necromancy. True. Oh, we got it. 100,000 souls. I was hoping for one more humanity, but that's okay. And one more humanity. One more. One more. I can't stop myself. I'm an addict. I'm a grinding addict. Somebody help me. We need an intervention here. Somebody stop me. George! Need a chainsaw. Chainsaw! Chainsaw! I need that soundbite from Korone. Chainsaw! Wow, wow, wow! Yes! Oh no, another one! Yeah, no! That feels bad. We got it. Okay, we're out of here. Well, that was fun. That actually got more enjoyable as that went on. Tim Tebow out of here. This is the last place I rested at? Okay. I really want more endurance. That's something that really bothers me, is how much endurance is required just to wear the regular armor. And fast roll. Hopefully that will fix it. Alright. I think the Darkroot Garden is where we need to go first. Undead Parish. Go from there. Again, I can't believe they don't allow us to fast travel to the Darkroot Garden bonfires themselves. We've got 2 of them that are closer. But anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Can we do anything with you here now?
It won't be easy. I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Ah, we got a good ember. Divine Eagle Shield. Now that would be interesting. Yeah, nothing for us to build up to. Be seeing you then. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Turn right at the fork. Hey, purple moss lump, nice. I wish there were an easier way to get humanity in this game. Like, good grief. That is not easy. The other way, which is way harder, is to start from the dragon bridge in, Undead Burg, and then go to the sewers where the poison rats are. There are 3 of them in there, and you kill each one in turn, hoping for them to drop a humanity, and then you go back to the bonfire and do it again. That's the next best way. What are some of your favorite games to stream? Well, this one is one of my favorites. To stream specifically is an interesting question, because that doesn't necessarily say what your best game is, just what is your favorite one to stream. I don't think I'll stream Jump King again, but I had great fun streaming it. I didn't have a whole lot of fun playing it, but I had a great time streaming it. I mean, I stream all the Souls games. Elden Ring might be the most enjoyable to stream for me. It's always cool to see people's reactions to what goes on in that game. There's a lot that goes on in that game. I missed the bonfire. Need to go back. We're about to play. Bloodborne is my favorite to play, for sure. Next, I would say, is Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 1, then Crash Bandicoot 1, or the PS1, or the Insane Trilogy. Then Kirby's Adventure, which does not seem at all like my style, since I mostly just play Souls games, but I love Crash and Kirby, also Zelda. If not for the existence of Souls games, those would be the games that I play the most. all the Nintendo 64, like, collectathon games, Kirby games, Zelda games. Specifically the 3D Zelda games. Okay. Oh, I kindled this one. 20 Estus here. That's great. That's great. Really great. Now we go forth to Dusk of Yggdrasil. Hopefully she's there. If not, then I've done this out of order and I forgot how to do this questline. This game's so cool. That castle is so far away that there's atmosphere between us both. At least that's how they make it look. And it's glorious. You can see the one bridge and the other. You like 2D side-scrollers best, particularly Mario 1, 2, US, 3, on NES. Super Mario World, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and Knuckles. Nice, I love the Sonic games. Castlevania, and a few others. I see. Very good. Pretty hardcore games. Most of those are, I would say. I don't enjoy most. I don't know about most. I enjoy Castlevania games, but Rondo of Blood is my favorite. I feel like it has the best combination of just being a Castlevania game with, I guess, heightened graphics for the day. And it's definitely not the hardest one out there. Ouch. You probably like Symphony of the Night. Never beaten any Castlevania game, but they are fun to play. Hey, high five. I love to hear that. Whoosh. That's great. That's the mindset to have. When I was a child, I played through the starting level of every video game I had, and never beat a video game until I was like at least 14 years old. Which is kind of funny. But I still love those opening areas of every one of those games. Opening areas tend to be the best, I find. Wait a minute. Do we have the Havels on? We do. What if we use this? Even with all of our endurance, still medium rolling. Unbelievable. Yeah, I've never beaten any other Castlevania game outside of Rondo of Blood. I'm very proud of myself that I did Rondo of Blood. It's still hard, but, you know. Yes, the beginnings of things are always the best. Yes. Here, here. Here, here. Where is that rusted iron ring? There it is. Yeah, there it is. Raishinku, greetings and salutations. Hello, you didn't have Zelda as a kid? I did, definitely. Talking to, Christian Tube Radio. Welcome in, by the way. Or Raisin...
Before
oops.
I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Yggdrasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Indubitably.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. Seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
No, I definitely played through... Every Zelda game that I've played through, I've defeated. Outside of Zelda Wind Waker. Yeah. I defeated Zelda, number 1. I followed a guide. Followed a guide. Yeah, not until I was 14 years old. Did I beat any of those games, but I had them. Zelda's fun to watch others play, but I just cannot beat it. I die within a few minutes of playing. I mean, you will, but in modern day standards, Zelda, the original Zelda, is basically a roguelike, or a roguelite. If Zelda came out today, that would be what it would be considered as, because you do save certain things after death. Which is interesting. I didn't realize that upon my first playthrough either. Your progress against bosses remains. But your I think you lose your rupees? I forget how it works. Right? I forget. Something like that. You keep certain things, like key items. So once you defeat a dungeon, you don't have to go back again. Which is really nice. But yeah, it's just one of those games you just have to beat your head against until you you win. Until you find all the items and bring them all into the right places and get her done. It is very difficult. There's not a bonfire over there. Why am I going this way? I don't know. It's fun to travel through the world, honestly. That's one of the things about Dark Souls that Dark Souls 2 and 3 don't have. A sense of just exploring a vast open world. Which, even though this game isn't technically open, it's very much a giant world that feels open. Which is amazing. To make a linear game interconnected like this, and make it feel like an open world game is a massive accomplishment. And I think one of the main reasons why I enjoy Dark Souls so much is because I did have a childhood with Zelda games. Don't like searching for items. Yeah, that's not good. You won't get very far in Zelda if you don't like doing that. That is one element of Sonic I do not like. I don't like having to find the Chaos Emeralds. When I get through the game, I consider it beat. Do not like having to find and or achieve the emeralds. Yes, well, that's almost impossible. In any Sonic game, it is so hard to get all of the Chaos Emeralds, and the fact that you can get to the end of the game without them, I mean, it's nice because it's optional, but yeah, it's basically just a cherry on top if you're able to beat it. It's one of those completionist things, you know? I've never actually seen, outside of Sonic 1, I've never seen Sonic in my game go supersonic. I've never gotten it to that point. Because you see Supersonic in the beginning of Sonic 1, right? But I've never actually gotten to the point where I could be supersonic. It's sad. But yeah, I beat Sonic 2 and Sonic & Knuckles. Sonic & Knuckles is so darn hard. Still haven't done it in Sonic Mania. Just given up on that one. I see. Yeah, I need to try Sonic Mania. I love Sonic & Knuckles so much. Don't think OG Sonic 1 had Supersonic. It was invented in 2? That's not true, is it? Supersonic was originally in Sonic 1. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Isn't it in a cutscene that you see Supersonic, like, shoot in Sonic 1? I remember seeing it. The original did not. Really? Huh. I was at a friend's house, and I saw Sonic go golden in Sonic 1. Apparently you can make that happen in the debug menu. I guess he must have broken the game. Oh, that is Sonic 3. Oh, really? Okay, I thought that was Sonic 1. Alright. I've not played, like, Sonic 1. I went to a friend's house and I thought that was Sonic 1, but it was Sonic 3. I remember that well. I got Sonic 2 before 1. When I finally got to the back and played 1, you were confused when you couldn't turn to Supersonic. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was confused, apparently. That's crazy. Huh. So I guess I played a little bit of Sonic 3. I need to play Sonic 3. And Sonic 1. It seems like most people played Sonic 2 first. Okay. Duke's Archives. Is that going to bring us to the right place? You might have to go to Anor Londo. If it doesn't. Because it is quite... yeah, that's an issue. Quite difficult to get back from there. So, Anor Londo. At least we still have the bonfire. That's one reason why I kept it. Kept it lit. Keep it lit. Yeah, one of these days, I'll actually go back and play a bunch of retro games, and it will be glorious. Don't like how they put Spin Dash in releases of 1. The level design clearly isn't made for it. Oh, they did that?
Welcome home, good hunter.
Morticus! Welcome back to the Federation. Subscribed for 3 marvelous months. Thank you very much. Hats off to Morticus. Get a spiffing red bow tie, Morticus. Huzzah! I feel like Twitch let you hit this button before, but I will hit it again. Yes, please hit it as often as you like. Yeah, I like the idea, but agree with your assessment. So how did they do that? Was it a re-release that they put that in there, or... re-releases, yes, okay. Re-releases, put the Spin Dash in. I think if I were to play Sonic today, I would probably try to go ahead and collect all the Chaos Emeralds. Because then it would be a streaming thing, right? And I could be a bit more completionist about it than I was in my childhood. Okay. So, up the elevator. Get your dials out of here. Oh, there's another one. Yeah! I just like breaking things. I have nothing against dials. In particular. Must break all the things. Yes! Oh no. He's not dead. With an R2. Gracious. His shield is strong too. Much like mine is. Nice. What did you drop? Crystal straight sword. Excellent sword. Interestingly, it is impossible to do a 100% run on Super Mario Bros. 1 because you cannot go back through the level to get items you missed, either above ground or down the pipes. You can only get one or the other. Oh, that is interesting. I didn't know that. The more you know. You can also play as Tails in re-releases of 1. Seems fan service is more important than game integrity for Sega. I'm okay with that. I am totally okay with that. You frickin' fricks! That is so appropriate to our conversation right now. A real Sonic fan. It's never been more appropriate. Alright. Off we go. Your fantasies can never be quenched. Steal all the loots. Exactly, Morticus. How are you doing, Morticus? Have you had a nice, holy day? Thanks for coming. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for stopping by. Wouldn't mind those things as extra items, but there should be a base classic version with all their re-releases. You know, that would be nice. I don't mind ever when re-releases contain new content or added on things, or things that make the game have more content. I have no problem with that, because you can always go back and play the original. The problem I have is when they replace things or make things not optional. That's when I have a problem. So I don't really have any issues with re-releases of games that just add things. I think that's adding value, really. Classic Sonic also didn't talk. That is true. I like the fact that he does talk now more than ever before. It's become kind of a meme, and an enjoyable one at that. Like, Sonic is fun. I don't think there's any real merit to pining for the days of just Sonic 1. Like, the series itself has come into its own, whether you like it or not, over the years with every release. And there are lots of games, and you may not like all of them, but they all have their own Sonic charm. And that, I think, is the real Sonic experience. The jankiness, the fastness, the speed, the difficulty. It's all there in every Sonic game, even if it's Sonic and the Black Knight. Which is kind of a travesty. I think the problem with Sega is they will never be able to please a majority of their fanbase because there is such a wide diversity of opinions. True. Pretty good. Spent the day clearing out some old computers from my office and hauling them to an e-recycle place. Oh, very good. Good fellow. He's more open nowadays, socially, yes. Like me, Sonic used to not talk very much. Just chilling here, enjoying some decaf coffee and relaxing a bit while looking at some job posts. Very nice, Mortigus. Looking for a new job, are you? Back to the Darkroot Garden. Confound it all. There is no better way to get there, is there? I guess we'll go from... Can you not go to the Undead Burg? Are you kidding me? Dude, this warp system sucketh. Undead perish. I will say, I've never finished any 3D Sonic game either. No, that's not true. I did finish Sonic Heroes. That's the only 3D one I finished. But I've enjoyed playing every single one of them. As broken and ridiculous as they are. They're all enjoyable games. Sonic Frontiers. I really want to play that eventually. That looks really fun. It's really all a game needs to be for me. Yep, new year, new job. You were clearing out computers from your office because you were closing it down. Morticus! He's moving on, friends. Hopefully moving up in life. God bless you in your job search, my friend. That is exciting. New year, new job. New you! Turn right at the fork. Here we are. What kind of job would you like to have, Morticus? And I don't think I even knew what job you used to have. I know you so little, my friend. I'm very nostalgic for the Darkroot Basin fighting the Black Knight again. Those were the days. Looking for a job in QA testing. Very nice, we need those jobs. Everyone needs those jobs. But it doesn't seem like many people want to hire QA testers. People don't seem to care about quality assurance. Not enough. Yeah. Good luck. You do it, friend. You do it. Ow! I didn't think that would hit me. Looked like he missed at first. Oh, 2-shot. Lovely. Q&A? Nah, we got this. Exactly. Said every AAA game developer ever. Actually just found a posting for one with a company that produces VR job training. That sounds interesting. Oh. It produces VR job training. What would the job training be? For the job training. What is with these? Oh. Remaster. Why? Why remaster? You just made it worse. The vegetation is so bad. I mean, this is fine. I believe that's remaster vegetation. But we just plastered vegetation on top of this that was already there and just left it that way? I don't even... They might have added that too. The black stuff. Well, I'm glad. Let us know if that works out, Mordicus. Yes, I can't believe I'm doing this. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It begins again. Back in time, into the DLC. Charles goes. Off we go. Here we are, and the pain begins. They're based out of a city that is 12-hour drive from where you are, but they say they are open to remote. Really? Yeah, I guess they would be if it's VR training. You'd have to have a VR headset, would you not? Or at least set. Kindle. I'm definitely going to kindle this. Heaven knows I'm going to die many times. We'll kindle it twice. We don't need 20 for every fight. Yes. Lord bless Mordicus on his job search. May you get him the best job possible with his skill set. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. And amen. Sanctuary Guardian, here we come. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I did not dodge in time. When do you stop? That didn't do a whole lot of damage, did it? Doing terribly. Maybe I do need 15. Glug. Playing the tank is my favorite way to do this. Okay. Messy, but good. Victory achieved. Charles wins again. Yes. And humanity is gained as well. Might as well use some of that. Keep ourselves topped off. +10. Myaha. Myaha. 30 humanity, ladies and gentlemen. That grinding was worth it. I don't think it took more than half an hour. Maybe. Maybe more. I honestly don't. I did not check. That they didn't even give me more than 30,000 souls, did they? I guess that makes sense. Not going to use whatever the Guardians would give me, so Guardian Soul, I take. Is that Abraham Lincoln? Old Man McCloyf, oh yes. Forgot about him. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. Wardran is not part of the outside world? Weird. Can we level now? Yeah, 1,000 more needed. Poof! More endurance. Until we can fast roll with what we're wearing without Havel's Ring, I'm going to keep upgrading endurance. Thrust weapon counterattacks. This is the very game, the very playthrough that thrust weapon counterattacks would be useful. DLC is very pretty. That's something I like about it. It's actually sunny, like part of the main game. It didn't add in a random super dark area. Actually, Bloodborne did the same. Oh, stop. Stop bringing in the sheaves. Oh, wow. Four-pronged plow? Four-pronged... What'd that say? Yeah, four-pronged plow. I'm not sure plow is the correct word for that. It's a pitchfork. Hi, big guy. You don't take damage. Dragon Slayer Spear. We have a little more strength. Might be doing a bit more damage. No. Really? You're a meanie. Huh. Let's check our stats. 420! I'm not going to finish that sentence. 420 damage versus 389. Finally getting more damage out of the Dragon Slayer Spear. Hey, that's your birthday. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, what else do we need for this to work correctly? 24. We are currently at 21. Only 3 levels remain for us to be able to wield this thing correctly. It's more like a sword spear than anything. Oddly shaped. And Adolf Hitler's. Oh, great. What a day to be born on. My condolences. Purple Moss Clump acquired. That's nice. Always love it when enemies drop things. Feels good. Makes me feel happy. And Timothy McVeigh's. Really? Again, the more you know. The more you know. Yeah. 292. Yeah. 293. Oof, that was in time. But also Tina Turner's. This is quite a... quite the circus here. So that makes it all better, right? Yeah, yeah. What a fine kettle of fish. $63 damage. Tree! Why is that better? I guess they have lightning resistance. Yikes. I am Francis Charles. Greetings and salutations, Francis Charles. I am Charles as well. Hello, Charles. Oh, hi. Welcome in to Charles Chill Channel. 217, that's better. Split damage, man. It stinketh. Wah, hello! As Morticus likes to say. I have been plowed. I have been forked. Roll it! No! Oh, I'm terrible at this. Get your ragdoll body out of my way, Mr. Giant. But how do you do? I am Francis Charles. Happy Tuesday! Ouch. There we are. They drop twinkling as well. I have so much twinkle type. Ah! I am being shoveled. I missed. Confound it all. You gardener. Gregarious gardener. The shield rocks. Can't get past the eagle shield, babies. Charles wins again. That is a dark coliseum filled with dark goo. No item behind the thing. I guess I remembered another outhouse? Is that what you would call this? Either way, give me that item. Which is mine. That elevator is not up yet. So peaceful. So nice. So nice. So smooth. Dark Souls is a happy game. Can't believe they have so much health. The basic gardener. How much health do I have? 1216. Good, yourself. I'm glad. Been a while since you tuned into some good old Dark Souls. I know, right? Everyone is obsessed with Elden Ring. Rightfully so. But I've played through my 6th playthrough of Elden Ring. Now it's time to get back to some good old BS1. Ho! Hello, guys. My favorite game in younger days. I don't have poise with this armor, do I? It's fine. Gracious. That was faster than I thought. Oh. That was slower than I thought this time. Glug. This is DLC? Don't remember these mobs. Yes, it is. We have beaten just about everything left in the main game, so now we are in the DLC. Chat wanted it. Chat voted for it. And now we have it. Doing this for you, chat. Doing this for you. Honestly, if not for streaming it, I don't think I would ever play the DLC. I mean, I did originally when I first played it, but I don't like how hard it is. The difficulty curve is massive, and I don't play these games for the challenge of them. Really. Play them for the medieval fantasy setting. And of course, the excellent gameplay in terms of combat. Simple, yet profound. Hello! Can I do damage to you before the fight starts? Oh well. Hello. Who's stomping around out there? Have you not played the DLC? I am Francis Charles. I definitely would recommend every Souls player attempt it and beat it at least once. Give me your insides. Ooh, chunkage. Yes, not my first playthrough. Indeed, I have lost count of how many playthroughs I've done. Over 40. Most of them, though, were just a knight, sword, and board playthrough with the same weapons. Because I enjoy doing that so much, I just did it over and over and over again. But yes, not my first rodeo in this game. If Bloodborne did not exist, this would be my favorite FromSoft game. And if Elden Ring did not exist. I think at this point, I'm pretty not sure. Have to think about that one. Sir Jazeel is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome in, raiders. Invasion intensifies. Welcome to Charles Chill Channel. It is I, Charles Quasar Banks, Christian, gentleman gamer, champion of chivalry, Chancellor of Chill, as some call me, and yes, that's me. Welcome in. I do Bible readings at 12:30 Central Standard Time 5 days a week for 1 hour, and then I switch to Dark Souls, generally. Souls games. Soulsborne games. Action RPGs. Hello, Mario Connect. Good to see you. I remember talking to you, only here briefly, but I thought I'll give you a hello again there. Thank you very much.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Thanks for stopping in. Coming in with a raid. Sir Jazeel. How are you, good sir? The king himself. The monarch of his channel. Sir Jazeel is also an excellent, actually, like, doctored theologian. That's not the right way to say it, but a doctor of theology. Go check out his channel. He streams, of course, on Twitch. Sir Jazeel. Filled with zeal. Fazil, not Fazil, you idiot, Charles. So, Sir Jazeel. Yes. Certainly good to see you again. Yes, always good to see you. Also, Mario Connect. Glad to see familiar faces. And new. New and old. Thank you for the fabulous Frabjous follow. I am Francis Charles. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Also, Sir Jazeel was playing World of Warcraft. Nice. A strangely large number of... I guess it's not that strange. World of Warcraft is very popular. Oh my goodness! It's an army. I have 3 S's. Oh no. Oh gracious. I think Dark Souls and Elden Ring are tied in my mind for favorite medieval fantasy Souls game, or Souls-like. Bloodborne is top-notch, no matter what. Prefer that gameplay to Elden Ring, and the world, and the story. The story of Elden Ring is so convoluted I can't even enjoy it, really. I mean, that's not true. I can enjoy the lore of it, but I don't even know what the story is. What is the Elden Ring? What is the tree? Nobody knows. Not answered. Why is it significant that Marika and Radagon are the same person? No idea. Spoilers, by the way. I'm afraid haven't been around much at all for a while due to having been sick and still being sorta sick. Oh, I understand that. I've been sick for 3 stinking months. My good Mario Connect. Never apologize for that. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. Weapon at risk! I actually need to change over to the Dragon Spear. Gracious, never thought I'd be doing that for that reason. Whew. Hopefully properly recovered enough, though, so that I can stay for this and that again. Excellent. How have you been? You sound a little better than last time I heard you, if I might acknowledge that. Yes. My sickness is extremely slowly going away. Thank God that it is going away, but my goodness, it has taken far too long. Far too long. And some of it is lingering still. 83. Not very much. Okay. Just stab them enough and they'll go down. Nice miss. That was very fortuitous. Gracious. Fortunate. Count the rings of the tree to see how Elden it is? Yeah. The Elden Ring. What if that actually has something to do with the lore? It could. Lore is so up in the air in that game that could definitely have some bearing on the lore. Yeah, okay, bye-bye. I don't need crystal lizards. Would it be foolish to wish you and everyone else here a Merry Christmas belated? Of course not, my friend. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Of a belated sort. As well, I'm still wishing people Merry Christmas. And I will be doing so until the end of the year. Most likely. It is only the 3rd day of Christmas, after all. Indeed, Christmas is the 1st day of Christmas, then today is the 3rd. Could wish someone an early Christmas in January. An early Christmas for next year, friends. Merry Christmas. Happy Timmy, my dear VIP. Thank you for being here. Any French ends? Not yet, but I'm expecting some. From my true love. Some people celebrate Christmas on January 6th. Oh, really? Like your former neighbors. Intriguing. Why is that, I wonder? How does that, like, what? I'd love to know. I'm just curious. This is the way to go. Eastern Orthodox. Okay. I gotcha. To be frank, I don't think it really matters which day it is on, as long as you celebrate it in the spirit. The spirit of Christmas. Bonfire? Doko? Hi.
Let me guess.
His voice.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past. Yes, of course.
Why would I say no?
Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at
just like
least
Abraham.
There are 2 of us.
Now there are two of us. I'm not sure you should lump me in with yourself so readily, sir. You can purchase humanity. 10,000, though. That is so hefty. You can actually purchase it for half as much at the undead saleswoman merchant. So if I need to do that, I will. Let's purchase a homeward bone. Won't that be nice? Only have 5 left. You read a blog last week that argued for the historicity of Christ's birth as being the 25th of December. Interesting. I've read all kinds of things. I don't know. I don't think we can actually nail it down. I think we probably would have, unless we get some kind of archaeology evidence of Christ's birth. I think it's going to be a mystery. Obviously in winter, but, you know. There is an interesting theory that when the birth of Christ was announced, it was around the time of the Passover in March. So, 9 months later, Jesus was born. Again, it's a theory. Yes. There are many multiplicitous theories. I don't know which one I prefer. But I know Jesus was born, and we know when he died, so 9 months later, he was born in December. Right. Yeah, maybe? If that's the case, huzzah. Huzzah.
So long.
So long. Should I kill him now or later? I love his armor. I'm sorry, it was an online article in the Biblical Archaeology Society online archive. Ooh. Ooh. I think I would like to read that. You could actually post that in the theology section of the Discord. If you wish. Christian Tube Radio. Also, Epitime is a pastor, so I would trust him on theological things, generally speaking. And yes, Discord command works. You are invited to the Den of Charles. And we have a theology section. I went back up. Is there no bonfire down there? Oh, that stinks. We need to find the elevator to the other side. Right? Just a theory you read from somewhere. Yes, let's be like Bereans and read up on things. Amen. Unfortunately, we don't really have anything in the Bible to read up on that would give us more clarity on the date of Christ's birth than we already have. But yes, each one of us must find the truth for ourselves, no matter what any man says. We cannot trust any man implicitly without checking the facts ourselves. If Charles says so, then it has to be true. Yes. I'm going insane. Oh, that was the elevator. I forgot that this was another one of those long boss runs. Neato, what denomination? Yeah, you mean which denomination I am, or Epitime? I honestly forget what denomination Epitime is. Baptist. There you go. Baptist. Both are fine. I'm Protestant Evangelion. I'm a Protestant Neon Genesis Evangelion. Evangelical. As my father likes to say, evangelical. Reformed, Southern, Independent, Missionary. Is there a missionary denomination? Wow. Presbylutheran? Shawnee, greetings and salutations, friend. Oh, Missionary Baptist. I see. Those are all denominations within denominations. Alright, I guess it's time to kindle this baby. 15, I do want to save humanity. I do have 30 in reserve. But I want to be safe. If I lose 10, that's still only 2 left. Spoiler, GARBC Baptist is the best. What does that even mean, Shawnee? I don't know what that acronym means. I'm horrible at acronyms. What you say formulae call regular Baptist, which is closer to Reformed Baptist? Okay. I honestly don't know how that's different from regular Baptist. But that is okay. I will say that it is. General Association of Regular Baptist Churches. I find it hilarious that you have to put regular in front of the denominations since there are so many different sub-denominations. Can you save the game before you dive into whatever you have to do? Well, the game saves itself every few seconds. Every time you pick something up, every time you make it to a new area, the game is saved, so I have no choice in the matter. Mistakes are saved as well as progress. Alright, here we go. Boss hype. Your church is an interdenominational church that leans toward Pentecostal, and by lean I mean fell on its face in that direction. However, you are very reformed with a charismatic touch. I like that, Christian Tube Radio. I like that. I hesitate to say I'm fully charismatic because I'm not that charismatic, but I do lean in the charismatic direction. Epitimmy, you're anything but regular. Possibly confessional, Calvinist, etc. Oh my god. Do you subscribe to 1689? Ads. What a time for ads. The most widely recognized boss in all of Souls. Gets on screen and everyone gets an ad. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Here we go! I'll try not to make too much progress until everyone gets back. Do let me know if you are back. Oh, you don't recognize anything. Well, that's fine. If you don't know, you don't know. But if you know, you know, you know. I should have repaired my other spear. This is probably going to be a bust run. Oh my gosh. It really is going to be. Epitimmy doesn't have ads. Oh, good. I Am Francis remembers this guy. He knows. This is going to be difficult. It always is, isn't it? For me, anyway. Oh snap, I forgot about that. Don't do it! I say. Oh my gosh. That still hit me. I just need to play cautiously, that's all. We'll eventually get him. No! What? Where are you going, Artorias? Let me get you. Oh, I always broke him! Yes! Haha! Oh. Hooray. No, he did it again! I thought he was done. You can never tell, really. Could have been bad. Focus. Charles is focusing. Keep doing the same thing, don't you? just roared at me. His humanity is not even retained. Yes. Oh, that's glorious. I wish he would do that more. Ouch! MNC Gamers, welcome back. Good evening, friends. Duly elected mods, I'm pleased to see you. Been lurking on and off since you started today. Oh, really? Thank you for the lurkage. My dear MNC Gamers. How is Martin doing this day? Ouch. Trash. This is one of the few bosses in this game that actually heal punishes. No! He's punishing my everything right now. Marvelous. Marvelous. Owie, I didn't even see that coming. Gracious. Stop that. Yes! No way. First try. Charles wins again! Yes! Yes, the back of my feet get punished severely. I think Caroline was chatting earlier. She's sleeping now, so you're awake. Oh, excellent, Martin. How are you this evening? Glad she gets some rest? Soul of Artorias is mine. Charles wins again. Nah. First try. If you keep your head in that fight, and know when to roll, it is not that difficult. Of course, you need to learn that, which is really hard. Really difficult. Huzzah? Yes, huzzah. Exactly, Mario Connect. You know how these things go. Going to lurk publicly now? Very well. Thank you, Epitimmy. Thank you so much for patronizing this chat with your eminent presence. Hope to talk to you again soon. Take care. Like I said, I'm not going to stop dumping into endurance until I can fast roll with this stuff that I'm wearing. Dude, who broke my winged spear? Was it those stone people? The nerve. He did not give very many souls, did he? Heavens. TBH, it's been a long time since I've felt this bad. Don't know if Caroline told you, but I've tested positive for COVID. She did. I've been praying for you since last night. She was on last night, letting me know your condition. Yeah. Pray that you get healed swiftly, my friend. So sorry to hear that. You take it easy, my good man. When well, Martin and Caroline are some excellent streamers. One should definitely give them a good old-fashioned fabulous follow if you can. MNC stands for Martin and Caroline. And Caroline was playing Bloodborne most recently, I believe. Ah, Dead by Daylight. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. Not a lawyer. Well, same difference. This is not a bad weapon. It's not bad. It's not bad. I do need to kindle this bonfire, though. And you are welcome. We will continue thinking and praying for you until you are well, my good MNC. Never give up. I shall kindleth it. At least twice. I've just started the DLC, and I've already slain Artorias. Yeah, lots of people tend to be catching COVID right now. I mean, catching everything, really. The flu, the cold, sinus congestion, COVID. People's immune systems are not used to, well, having been, isolated from COVID originally, They don't really know how to deal with winter weather and down immune systems and all of this going on, now that everyone is free to roam. Makes sense. Christian Tube Radio still getting over COVID. Ah, we shall add you to the list. Christian Radio. Blessings, friend. May the Lord heal you swiftly. Also, large titanite shard. Be well. Be well. One shot. That's good. At least something one shots. Ouch. My back. He just... he flicked the back of my head. He just went like that. To the back of my hair. That's funny. It's been strange. I've maintained my taste and smell, but the body aches and pains were extreme. Oh, I hate that. Also, throat issues as well. That is not alright. That is not okay. But with such a ministration as Caroline can provide, I'm sure you will be well in no time. In no time. And the prayers of the saints. Uh-oh. Ah! Not the... oh my goodness. Not the dark. Oh, I hate the dark. Do I have the necklace? I don't. I don't have the pendant. You get that way later, don't you? Oh dear. Told her you need a beckoning summoning bell for her aid. Beckoning bell. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I missed it. Immediate poison? You stink! Oh, blazes. No. No way. Yes, all the best in your recoveries, both of you. Anyone ill, may the Lord strengthen us all. I myself am streaming a bit late tonight because we just got into this and I don't want to end yet. Probably ought to, if I want to get up at any time early tomorrow. Oh, hello. It feels like the end of the week to me. Feels like I've been streaming already for a whole week. Only streamed for 2 days! Need some good rest tonight. And not stay up watching streams. But that is always what I am tempted to do. I guess I'll drop. Don't die. Can you actually drop into that window hole? Soul of a brave warrior. I wonder. I'm not going for that. That seems extremely dangerous. Oh! I fell down. He's laughing at me. DLC contains the only enemies that actually laugh at you. Ah, let there be light. Amen. Where is light? I have too much stuff. Oh really? Impersonation of a Seinfeld character. Then? No streams for you! Wait, what? I'm not too familiar with Seinfeld. I've watched it when it was on, airing originally. Not in a long time. You're actually looking at some mobile games to try out. Can't find any good ones, though. I am not surprised. Pretty sure this area is the reason you usually skip this DLC. Likewise. I mean, I appreciate the visuals, I appreciate the enemy variety, I appreciate the lore. But the kitty... My kitty woke up. The damage enemies do. Oh, that's the pendant. We got it. Huzzah. Change the depth to fit your setting. It's trying to impersonate the soup Nazi. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't, but that's okay. It's interesting. We don't really do that. That lantern turning a wall into a door does not really exist anywhere else in the game. Alright, I'll try it. Hey, not too bad. The push button definitely helps. Push button jump. Okay. Are they weak to lightning? Seems to be. Kill it! Kill it with fire and lightning and everything you can think of. Mimic is dead. Very good. You gotta test it out at least once.
Very good.
Very good. Am I going backwards? Can't tell. Yes, I am. Oh my gosh. Sweep the leg! No! Alright, we got this. Nice shot. Ow, stop sweeping my legs. Stop! Oh my gosh. No! Oh, I got him! Huzzah. Dark Spirit Marvelous Chester was vanquished. That was a bit stressful. Just a bit. I didn't get anything for that. Okay. Marvelous! Oh, there's an item that I missed. Troll of a Brave Warrior. Charles Minskin. I love the architecture. We have ground significantly in this playthrough. That's why this is so quote-unquote easy right now. Quote. Heavy quotes. Heavy quotations. Stop. Oh, my back. No! Easy. You'll be lurking away quietly for a bit, but enjoy your stream, Sir Charles. I will, MNC Gamers. You enjoy your night. Sag, just went to clean your crock pot and noticed that there's a crack in it. The crock pot is a cracked pot? No! I'm sorry to hear it, Morticus. Oh. Means you can't use it, right? Can't just patch that up. Have to get a new one. Sad. Sad day. If these enemies take more damage from physical than lightning, I'm going to be very put out. Let us find out. Now. And thank you for the lurk. Good evening, MNC Gamers. Enjoy your evening if you can. As well you can. Have you gotten these specific commands by now, I wonder? These specific exclamation point commands? I'm not sure which ones you are referring to. I have followage. I have Discord command. I have shoutout command. I don't know that everyone can do that. I have... only mods can do that. That was super delayed. Yeah, they seem to take similar amount of damage. I don't know why, but I prefer this moveset. You beat the Gaping Dragon third try. W! Ryan IDC, welcome back and congratulations. Also Lurkage, yes. Lurk is also command. The ones created by Missionary Gamer. No, I have not. No, I have not. Slash. Means I shouldn't use it, as heat will make it expand, but doesn't necessarily mean I might not try. Oh dear. I hope you don't make a mess, my good man. No problem then. Indeed. Got it. Yeah, I don't think that I mean, I don't think my channel is best suited for large walls of text. I like to keep things snappy, keep things moving along. You read the scriptures at our Bible readings and can reference them if you want at your own leisure, but I don't really want the chat hampered with random scriptures. Scripture is good and beneficial at all times, but yeah. Easy boss, TBH. Overhyped. Yes. Yes. It definitely it has a massive, like, what's the word? Intimidation factor, the Gaping Dragon. But really, get out of the way of its attacks and hit it is the way to go. No posting Psalm 119. I mean, you can, but I'm just not going to make a command for it. Go right ahead, if you wish. Go for the tail! Yep, I mean, that's the strat for every boss. If you follow that for every boss, you will be in good stead in Dark Souls. Rubbish. I have found rubbish. Let's see. Foliage. Need the exclamation point to be closer to the foliage. There you go. 6 days, 4 hours. Thank you for that foliage, my friend. Appreciate it. Oh no! Poison miss. Oh my gosh. Alright, I might as well just go for heavy armor at this point, because this is ridiculous. You're expecting more days. Feels like we've known each other forever. I mean, it was before Christmas. Black iron leggings. Black iron armor. I'm not happy. The endurance requirements in Dark Souls 1 are unreasonable. Still not a lot of text, I guess. I was expecting Blighttown to be scary. Not scared at all. Scam! I mean, it's just scary for how many ways you can die in it. Poison, toxic, falling off of bridges. Oh wow, one-shotting everything. What? Why is that happening? Interesting. Most of them got one shot. I am surprised. At least I won't consider it a lot. Fair enough, fair enough. There are some very short psalms. Was that one about all of the members of the Night Watch praise the Lord? That one is like 2 verses, 2 sentences. Pretty good. Counter damage, perhaps? You're probably right. I didn't realize they were attacking until they were already dead. Just ran up to him and pressed the attack button. And they fall down like dominoes. 5? I'm not even wearing the counter ring. That would make sense if that were the case, if I had the ring on, but I do not. I should use the shield more. It has saved my life whenever I've used it. Inherent in pierce thrust weapons, Really? The counter damage is only in thrust weapons? Really? If you post it by each letter, that... My goodness. Now that would be annoying. I have had people do that before. It's like, yes, okay, I'm getting the message. You mean people who do tis? Yes, exactly, Amorphous. Exactly. More Titanite shards. Alright, my right ear is beginning to ring, so I definitely need to call it quits soon. Hopefully I make some progress. I would love to. Here we are. Meant the acrostics letters. It's divided out by each letter. Oh! That's what you meant! Oh my goodness. Of course! That's what it is. That's what you were meaning. That's funny. It's like a pun. But yeah, if you actually post it by each letter of the Hebrew alphabet that each section stands for, that is at least more reasonable. I didn't think about that. About to do each letter separate, but then realized that would annoy me as much as it would everyone else. Yeah, it's quite the commitment. I don't want to drop any names, but one very faithful and loyal cat goes the cat has indeed done that. Look at this chatterbox. Hashtag blessed, not annoyed. Nice. One thing scary about Blighttown is how overpowered the enemies are. That's true. And there are a lot of them. Also, stinking mosquitoes. Giants as well, that throw rocks, as well as those horrid crag spiders. They call them crag spiders, I don't know why. But they're basically humans that turned into chaos spiders. In a very strange way. Do you stream Tuesday evenings? I do. I mean, I am. It is currently Tuesday. Right now. Is it not? Am I missing something? My character looks so cool now. This armor really does a lot for one. Alright, we got a shortcut. I think that's what I have to call it. That is poggers. That is poggers for progress. Draws pog. We can even level up. How nice. How nice. Endurance. Yes. But yes, usually not this late. I end up ending around 8 o'clock. It is currently 8:25. You understood, or considered today to be an off day, since it is a couple of days after Christmas. Yes, I took Christmas Eve and Christmas off. I'm someone who, if given the chance, I don't want to be left without streaming for too long. If I'm sick, if I'm like super sick, I'll take 1, maybe 2 days off. And then I feel horrible. So, that's why I'm streaming. I would have taken the whole week off if I were anyone else, I guess. But no. I am dedicated to my streaming, and it's really my only access to the outside world. With my chronic fatigue, I can very rarely go anywhere or do anything, so don't really have much else to do. Yes, sometimes to recover properly, you need to stop for a longer while. Yes, that is true. That's true. I'm just, with chronic fatigue, I try to do that as little as possible. It's a habit, really. If anyone were to be mad at you because of that, then pray for them. True. True. Pray for them, indeed. Haven't shown up in any stream for at least 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, no obligations. We are here for you, my friends. I am here for you. And for me, but for you. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for tuning in.